right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? Twice he just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a frickin' ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here, so please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god! Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saved his
I
team.
know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the Instant Pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer.
Welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy chaotic goblin variety streamer here on Twitch. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It is Friday today, but welcome on in, everybody. It's so good to see you. I had a giggle over Callie and Dark fighting for the first at the party today. Y'all were neck and neck today. Congrats, Callie, for the first at the party. I do have you notated down. Dark, welcome on in. Brooke, Shades, Aqua, Governor Smalls, Miss Carls, and Gone. Thank you guys for getting your daily peas. I appreciate you all. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Look at the 60 streak. Aqua, thank you for that 60 streak. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That's so cool. I love seeing those go off. Like, they're just neat. I don't know that we'll ever have like an alert or anything for that, but I really appreciate that. It's a wild bro. What's up, bro? How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're not at work. I mean, technically we are on the Red app now, so maybe you could watch at work. That's a new development, so if anybody wants to head over there for ease of access. Also, we have an orange brain cell, or your brain on drugs, today. He says hello. I do want to share a little bit of an update about him in a minute, so just know that that's going to come in a second. Callie, thank you for the licks. Took the day off and next week off. That'll be fun. Do you have any plans? Not trying to grill you, but just curious. Carl, thank you for the love. So Benji's a little sleepy. I just gave him his meds not long ago. We have some good updates I want to share with you guys. So the last couple of days, while we had the surgery on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday were extremely difficult to get through because we were already having struggles getting him to eat. He's been a strictly kibble kitty for his entire life, so he doesn't really know. You can see, oh, his little shaved arm, where they had the IV in him. Making an ice cream cake with the kiddo tonight to enjoy tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Brother, you should post in the Discord if you get a chance. I would love to see pictures just of the cake. I obviously don't want to, share our favorite child on the internet, because people are weird. Unless you want to. I know that's a very parental choice. But yeah, he is being the most precious right now because he's on his meds. So Tuesday and Wednesday we had a really hard time with food, and on top of that, we were already struggling from his original appointment to when he went for his surgery. He lost a couple tenths of a pound, which means he still was not getting enough calories, despite the fact that we were trying anything and everything that we could throw at him. He would eat licky tubes, but he wouldn't eat like regular pate food. Come to find out, he is just the most bougie bitch. Okay, I wish I was kidding. This cat, yesterday, ate 4.5 out of the 5 Shiba pates that I put down for him, after I took the salmon oil off of it. Orange brain cell times 10. Like, mother, I need my pate, and it has to be the Shiba. It cannot be anything else. I feel like he's adding to my point right now. Are you having fun there, buddy? Is it bath time? I'm glad to know that you feel safe enough to bathe on me. So yesterday was the first day, the very first day. I know, that adorable little shit, right? I wouldn't have him any other less chaotic way. But that said, I'm finally today feeling a little better because he finally, Callie, thank you for that streak. He finally started eating something every time we put something down. Otherwise, it was like I'd sit him down in front of the food and he would walk away. And I'd be like, what the hell? This is what you ate yesterday and you were just fine. Then I'd pick him up, put him down in front of the food, and he'd be like, oh my God, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. And Still no idea. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I scare you with my... Did I say I talk too loud? I scared the baby. Callie, thank you for the big hug. I appreciate you. But finally, he's eating. We're finally... Like, I finally feel like we are on the mend with him. The vet had lowered his dose of Serenia, so I feel like that's going in the positive. We don't have to worry about as much of the nausea as I thought we had to before. Also, there's a wild Satoddle in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I know we need to do some paleo cooking party things, but like... I didn't even say anything, buddy. His meds make him a little kind of wiggly. Let's see if I can catch this at the same time. He's being a total ham right now. I don't know that I can let him sit down. What are you doing? He's being a complete ham right now. He sent someone trying to take the brain cell? Maybe. Did you think your brother's trying to take the brain cell that you can't find? Because I promise you he isn't. He's got his own brain cell. In fact, I'd say he's got a few of them. At least if we're talking about your gray brother. The other orange one is like orange cat in dog form. I got 2 of them somehow. He just like paused like this. Calico, mine is curled up underneath my desk, so I gotta watch my feeties. I'm trying to give them to you guys here. He looks like a folded wet noodle. Yeah? Yeah. Hmm. I know, you're a big ol' ham, I know. I just think that he is feeling a lot better. I think that things are going well. I think that whatever infection was going on is now healing. I'm hopeful that he doesn't have an underlying issue like pancreatitis. But we'll know more once we get off of the lower doses of Serenia. But at least he's eating right now. Like that's... I don't know about you guys, but like that is the one thing that's super hard, incredibly hard to get like animals, babies, and old people to do is eat. I don't know why, but when that starts happening, it's like... It always worries me when they don't have that rapid or healthy appetite, because he's always had a good appetite. Yeah. Oh. Did you hear something? You want to go check it out, buddy? I'm gonna set you down in my lap. Nope. Yep, he wanted to go check it out. Whatever it was. When he's on his meds, the first hour or so, he's kind of like... He settles after that, but it takes him a second. Let me grab a bottle of water real quick. I just realized that mine was empty, so... Shinami, guys. The cat definitely got me for getting some shinami. You go clean, Callie. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll be right back. I come around the corner and the only thing I see is Benji up on his cat tree like... All right, buddy, that's where you wanted to go be. That's fine. You go enjoy your cat tree. That's where he's been hanging out for the most part. All right. I don't think if there's any other P's and Q's I need to talk about personally wise. I know I took some time off in January, and I know that I'm back streaming. I really didn't do much in the back end on those 2 weeks that I took off. And even despite all of that, I still am struggling with some of my chronic illnesses, and I'm still not all the way there. So again, while I try to keep up appearances that things are great and well, that is not always the case. So just know that any given day, I am doing my best, but there's a lot still going on that I'm dealing with. Now that this is kind of out of the way, I'm trying to start handling those things. So know that that's happening, and I'm working on it, and I really just appreciate the grace and patience that people have given. And I hope that I can be there for you guys when you need it. Because I know that those chronic illnesses and things, they just don't go away, and it's a hard thing for some to understand. I don't think that people here misunderstand that, but it's difficult some days. That said, I do want to get into, I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to cover before I jump into the cooking party. It's gonna be kind of a crazy day today with that. You're all good, love. I get it to a point having my own host of issues, and some days are worse than others. You're loved no matter what. I appreciate you, Curls. I try not to, like, make that the whole stream. I don't want you guys to have to come here because and hear about my problems, but also think about yours. I try to provide a show and a entertainment that is to keep your spirits up, because the world is kind of a shit place right now. And I always try to make that the focus of our streams, but I want to be real with you in these moments. Look, I've been in a good mood since Wednesday, and I'm actually sleeping through the night, so I'm like, love all. When we're so, like, that's, people don't get that. People don't understand that, like, as much as I show up to stream, there have been days I've showed up with, like, 3 hours of sleep in the last 2 weeks. More than once. Sleep is a serious problem for me. And it's not like it's insomnia. It's not like I just can't sleep. It just, and especially if I'm very activated and triggered, like there's no way. I can't get my brain to quiet on those days. I think I slept, I'm trying to think the last time I had some good sleep, and it wasn't before Benji's visit. I think maybe Tuesday night, I got probably the most sleep that I have. And that's about it. And that was maybe 6 hours of sleep. And congratulations, by the way, Curls. I know I kind of missed that. The other day when we were in the middle of the collab stream, I'm so glad that you shared that with us. Congratulations again. Can we get some love and hype for Miss Curls getting that job offer? Oh, you have narcolepsy. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I get, on top of that, like everything else that's been going on that I'm trying to just solve, do better, be better. The things that I try to, I totally lost my train of thought. My current team is killing me because they're all like, we're sad to see you leave, but they're so lucky to have you. And I'm like, oh, it's crazy to make a choice that is rooted in yourself. It's really hard. It's really hard to make choices that are rooted in self-love. But that just tells you that you did your best in that position, and you're going to continue to do your best in the next. And I'm proud of you for that. That's amazing. To have a team that loves you and is going to miss you, like, that's incredible. So I'm glad that you are finding a good position and a good step in the next direction. I'm so proud of you, Curls. With everything else you got going on too, I just appreciate you. Welcome on in, Dino. Thank you for getting your daily party. Appreciate you. Thank you all for the congrats. This has been years in the making. Oh, I love that for you. I posted this in Discord if you guys want to check it out, but there was like a ADHD hall pass. I don't think that's the right word, but it was like an ADHD hall pass. Like, which one are you taking today? And one of them was talking about, like, even if you have goals and you set them to the side for a while, when you get back to them, they're still your goals no matter what. Goals aren't linear. So, like, if it's been years in the making for you, Curls, and you've finally gotten back to it and you finally hit your goal, I am so incredibly proud of you that you've stuck with it amongst all that. I don't know that you have ADHD, but I can assume from the neurospices, like, that there are some struggles there, and they still apply to a lot of things. I know ADHD is the root of that specifically, but, like, I try not to assume. And so, you know, I love to celebrate those things, because it doesn't matter how short or how long it was that it took you to get to that goal. All of those things are valid in that sense. And it doesn't matter if it takes you a year and it takes somebody else 6 months and it takes another person 2 years. You all got to the goal at your time when you needed to. I just love that for you, like the way you said that. But yeah, there was another thing I was gonna say, because you guys reminded me of it, and I'm trying to remember what it was. All the pets are well. Gon's doing well. I'm on the mend. The collab on Tuesday. Yeah, life is not a race, but a journey. I agree. I absolutely agree. Thank you, Carlos. Wait. Does anybody have Robo desserts? Robo has... I'm gonna try and hold on to this thought. Robo has these little emotes that are like his like hands doing this, and it is the weirdest emote I have ever seen on Twitch. Yes, you could clip this, and yes, you could send it to him. But if anybody is subbed, it's like a Robo Wiggle or something, and they are the weirdest hand-looking emotes ever. The collab Tuesday. I cannot thank you guys enough. I know I set up a post in Discord, but I want to make sure that we cover this. You guys went over and beyond for the collab, just showing up, taking over the Maji market, jumping in where you could, having a good time, and just being a part of it. The people who were talking in chat, people who were lurking, the people who were on the stream just because they could at the beginning of stream and left to go do errands, the people who lurked, like all of you guys, you came in and you showed up and out for a collab in a space that is very forgiving, but also I want to make a good impression in, and you guys helped do that, and I never want to coin other terms I've heard, but I really do feel sometimes like I have one of the best communities on Twitch. So just know that I really appreciate you guys doing that. Every last one of you, no matter what. Okay, I do really appreciate that. So thank you incredibly so much so. And can I get a shout out for Widgetana as well? If you guys didn't get a chance to follow her from the stream the other day, please do so. I did apparently try to sell Aqua. This is true. Please go give Widget a follow. Dive into Widget's stream for a splash of Palia, Infinity Nikki, I know you like that, Curls, and Sky Children of the Light. This Canadian mermaid offers a cozy, lurk-friendly atmosphere from decorating to fishing for starry treasures. Widget streams are a tidal wave of chill vibes and fun. Don't miss out on the underwater adventures. So, guys, make sure you go give Widget a follow if you haven't already. I just want to say thank you for, you know, her taking a chance with our community. I hope you guys maybe found some new friends in Palia, maybe cross-community friends. And we may see some new people here and new faces over there. So I'm really excited about that, and I'm really appreciative that you guys were willing to open your arms and, you know, be positive in that way. I haven't touched Nikki in a bit. The devs have been unfortunate lately. W-E-H, what? Is there drama? Is that what I'm missing here? There's drama. I think we have ads starting soon. While we're doing that, I'll get everything ready. What does W-E-H mean? Acronyms, man. Oh, it's annoying. Okay, I'm trying to make sure. Wee. Okay, I got you. Got it. So we're Wario for a second. Okay. It at least that's where my brain is synapticking that back to. I don't know. Ads, please trigger so that we can move on and do other things. My brother and I are constantly making stupid noises at one another, and that's I love that. We love echolele in this house. The times that we go do 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 do, and somebody responds, and we all just lose it giggling. It is perfect. Chef's kiss. I just did it. I'm sorry, Curls. You're welcome, I guess. A wild Polly whirl is in chat. Pollywag, Polly, what's the middle one? Is that the middle one? I think that's the middle one. If anybody wants to catch it. I guess I should also poke a check. I do not have it. Let's see. Hi, Pete. Welcome in. Can I get a caster command for Pixel Pete, please? If you guys are not following the dad of Twitch, you need to go follow the dad of Twitch. Pete is a wonderful human being, and you guys need to go follow him. And apparently I can only do shoutouts every 23 or every 30 minutes, so I don't get to do the shoutout part, but please, guys, go follow Pixel Pete. It's so good to see you guys saying hi to each other in chat. I'm gonna try to do the cooking party thing. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with the ads, we'll see. There they go. Okay. Right. You know, when your bestie has that part in their name, it just kind of happens. Also, I'm waving over at the red app. Hello. It looks like we maybe have some people hanging out over there, so it's good to see you. If you guys want to type in chat, I'll do my best to respond to you. If you just want to lurk, have a good time. This is kind of new for me, so bear with me while I try and figure out the etiquettes of multi-streaming here. All right, I'm going to drop this over to the side. We're going to pull this down, and we're going to look at this cooking party. I'm going to post this link for you guys. For anybody that is thinking about the cooking party, I'm going to post the link. We have ads firing in about 2 minutes, which means then we have about 5 minutes till we can get to this cooking party. But for the community, it's in the Discord. If you missed it in the Discord, that's okay. I'm going to send the link in chat right now. So you guys can click that to sign up. It is technically private right now until you guys sign up. I'm giving you guys probably 10 or 15 minutes. I'm going to try to open this at 1 o'clock because the party is at 3, which means that we have to open our plot at 2:30 for people to start server merging and sending friend requests and things like that if we get some new people in. But I want to make sure our community gets in there first. So if you guys just want to log in, create an account if you have it. If you plan on doing the cooking party today, we're going to be making 50 starred pumpkin stew, which means 150 of those dishes themselves in your pockets that you can use for focus food. This should also contribute towards the Superba Bowl event. So I'm hoping we'll get credit for that as well. Trying to check a couple of things. It is really good to see everybody. I'm trying to wait till these ads fire so that I don't lose anybody because I always hate doing that. We'll pause for the ads whenever we can. This is kind of what we're looking at today. If you guys are curious, I'm going to turn off these Twitch drops for just a second. But if you guys are curious as to what this looks like, if you have questions, let me know. Okay. I am happy to jump in and fill in whatever station. If people just want to come and participate and don't have any ingredients to contribute, that's okay. We have 3 slots that just require your time. If you don't have enough ingredients, that's totally okay. Just come and play anyways and grab one of these slots here. There are 3 of them. We need somebody to start the recipe, which doesn't require any ingredient, and then you have to watch and put everything in. So that's kind of the only involved role. The other ones we have is like the spiced chop meat. That one's going to be an easy mixing. And then also the seared spiced meat. That one's going to be an easy stove flip. We have ads firing in just a second. Metal, I totally understand that. Welcome on in, Dragon. I'm going to keep yapping at you guys until the ads fire. I do love Palia's communal cooking mechanic. It's a new thing I have not seen much in other games. I think I saw something about this similar to this in Heartopia. I haven't had a chance to check it out. Once I can make it out of this week with Palia, there are some games I'd really like to try. I wanted to get back to Animo this week, and that just didn't happen either. If I'm up to, I don't know, I don't want to promise you guys anything. We might have a surprise weekend stream, if anything. Sometimes I have to leave the stream because I get too distracted and want to play and don't get any work done. I totally get that. All right, with the ads are firing, guys, stand up, stretch if you need to. You got 90 seconds. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We'll continue going over this in just a minute. Dragon, thank you for the hello and about to head out the door. It's the soup event is in Palia. It's Reth's Superb event. It's a community event again. I'll pull it up in just a minute, but you can look at it through the update page. It's Reth's Superb Bowl. It's supposed to be a Super Bowl reference, I think. Let me pull that up. Metal, have a good presentation. Please, please, please. Fingers crossed. Can we get some love and hype for Metal? Let's go. Presenting is always like a thing. Like, I hate that. In front of people? Ew. You guys aren't people at this point. We don't need to listen to that. This works. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Sorry for that. So I did want to talk a little bit because Dragon had a good question. What is the Superb Bowl event? It's a community event where we're trying to get to 3 million dishes made. It impacts our Maji Hot Pot. We get tickets from it. So I'm assuming that based on when this is and how long the Maji market is, I'm a little concerned about this. Like, I'm wondering if we'll be able to go back and get, at least I've been at my job for 10 years now, so I'm kind of a know-it-all bitch. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, sometimes you gotta be that way in your job, you know? It seems to end the same day, so that's weird. How are we gonna get... That's the other thing. How are we going to get those tickets? I'm not sure. Logistically, I hadn't thought through all of this, but this is the event. If you guys want to check it out, I'm going to post a link in chat, okay? So you guys can click on that. But you can read through it. I don't want to get too deep into it. It looks like February 6th to February 18th, okay? So it is the same thing. I have a shoot the shit meeting. We call that Scrum, Pete. Blow off steam meeting and focus on fun stuff outside of work. I'm kidding. It's not really Scrum, but you know... I can understand. I really wish more teams had that of like a blow off steam. Two things. I'm so distracted today, guys, and I'm sorry about that. But I was having a conversation with Gon last night, and he told me about some things that he said at work, and I was like, also, thank you for that 50 streak, Dragon. I appreciate you streaking before you leave. Gon said some stuff at work to some of his, like, co-workers / supervisors / like, just a step ahead of him, not, like, boss. And I was like, if I had ever said something like that at my job, despite working in warehouses, working with guys, working with all of that, they would have looked at me like I had 3 heads. And I would have been fired the next day. There is just... I looked at it and I was like, are you speaking candidly? Or is this the version you're telling me? And he's like, oh no, I said this to his face. And I was like... Like, speaking of, like, things that you can do in meetings and things that you can do with your coworkers, like, I would never... That I can understand, Curls. 8 years is a long time. My guy has been at his job for almost a year. Says wild shit to our current supervisor because we've worked together for a whole 8 years. I've been in my current company. 8 years, that makes sense. That makes sense. But, like, boys be wild sometimes. I don't get it. Anyways, I'm going to repost this link for you guys a couple times. Again, we're going to go over this. I'm going to turn this music off for just a second so that we can focus on this. So, the stir station is here. I'm going to post this in YouTube chat in case anybody wants it there too. That said, we have some free stations that you can sign up on that don't require any ingredients at all. Okay, so I do want to make sure you guys know this is really beginner friendly. We're going to take our time, do our best. The chopped spice sprouts, that's going to be where we put any overflow. So typically anybody who wants to come get the dish, you have a wonderful time in your meeting. So the chopped spice sprouts are the great way to overflow. So if you just want to come and join, it costs 2,400 gold to go buy 50 spice sprouts from Zeki's register if you need to. But it's super easy to do, grab, and then come hang out, okay? We do have somebody, Aqua has jumped in to offer the chopped red meat here. We still need somebody for the chopped pumpkin. It does not have to be starred. That's the nice thing about this. Even if we start the dish starred, it's not required. It just increases the proc chance. So what that means is each time we add something, it's going to be maybe 10% more that we get the starred recipe. So instead of a 30% chance, we get 40, then we get 50, then we get 60. Either way, I don't think there's a guaranteed way to get a starred recipe because I've used starred on everything and still gotten a regular out of it. So that said, you don't have to have starred for these guys. So we have chopped pumpkins and we have chopped onions and then we have ground heat root. Now the ground heat root, I'm happy to contribute. That is actually the spot I will fill. If nobody else wants to contribute it, nobody else wants to step in for that. Now, I've posted the party. I've given you guys the opportunity. I am going to go ahead and make this party public, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and do that and play the music back on. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Thank you. Please go away. Spotify, why? Why must you do this? This is why I don't usually have the full screen view on. So we're going to set this to public, which means that people are going to start to come in and fill these spots. And we're going to start to see maybe some new names. I'll see everybody that's here. If you guys are actually in the party, we can chat here as well. So like if you're on Switch and you don't want to chat, maybe in this chat, you want to chat over here. I'm going to do my best to keep an eye on that because I know that some of the people that will join will do that. With that said, I'm going to pop this over to the side for a bit. Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze in y'all's face. Sorry about that. I'm pulling up Palia now. We're going to get launched into the game. And I'm going to try to get a little more decorating done and a little advertising, I think, to let people know that we are doing a focus party. See if we can't let people know and invite them along. And we'll kind of go from here. We've got a couple hours. We've got an hour and a half till I have to open the plot, and I'll be kind of stuck there till we start the cooking party. I know a lot of you lurk during the stream, so trust me, I know that this is a lot to ask of some people. If you can jump in, great. If not, I totally understand. So no pressure here, guys. That sneeze got my eyes watering. All right, oh, I was hunting for gold last night because I couldn't think about anything else. So I'm gonna go ahead and head this way and see if we can't get to one of the signs or something here, run back. I don't really feel like M-homing because I might have to at some point soon. Love the classic 3 Days Grace. Yeah, this is just my liked playlist. We get some really weird stuff sometimes. But that's just my brain, so welcome to the playlist that is my brain. The other thing that I do want to do a little bit today, if anybody wants to come and help, I'm not the best decorator. I've done a couple of things, and Aqua so graciously came over last night to help me make sure everything was organized. You let your inside thoughts out? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, brother. I had a moment like that yesterday and broke some of my coworkers. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, when you work in the line of work that you work in, I can imagine how you probably don't talk to them about a whole lot of things. A wild Ilamise is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I saw a term online that I was like, I'm using that, and it's called polyamorous. Polyamorous? And I'm like, it's me. What does it mean? Polyamorous? Oh, polyamorous. I mean, yes, I am polyamorous, but like, I'm also polyamorous. But what's polyamorous in this context? It means you listen to a lot. Oh. The only thing that I don't listen to is mostly rap. Like that's the only kind of rap I listen to are like epic rap battles of history or like Harry Mack. And even then it's just because Harry Mack it's on the fly kind of thing. But other than that, I listen to just about everything. So coworkers were chatting about needing to force someone to actually get some sleep via medications. I chimed in with, well, if you really want, we can load some Benadryl and a shotgun shell and make you beat the Hat Man. Brother. We're not the Hat Man. Evidently, chat knows. Officers have no sense of... Because they're afraid that they're going to get in trouble. I wouldn't have a sense of humor either if I was an officer. So this is the little bit that I did. It's kind of dark to see, but this is a little bit that I did for the cooking party. So that way I can be like, oh, hey, the ancient fish, that's where you need to go. You're at that position. Or the Duskwing butterfly, that's your chopping position. Just so I can keep an eye on like what ingredients are being done where. Not that I care about chaos cooking if people decide that they want to do that, but this should help a little bit direct people. I didn't have a whole lot of time to do, or spoons really, to do more decorating, but I would like to add a couple of things. I think maybe some lights, especially if we're going to be cooking maybe in the dark. So I'm going to look at some of the lights, see if I can toss some of this in here. Yeah, I just don't think that anybody enlisted has a sense of humor. At least not to their officer, like to their supervisors or anybody else, because I wouldn't either. If I can just tell you, like, I would blend in. I don't want to be singled out, don't want to be, I blend. You will not see me. I'm one of the others. I know that's silly to sound like, because, like, a lot of military folks have dark humor. Cops, I'm just gonna be really honest. ACAB. There needs to be some really serious work that needs to be done on that before I have faith in those people. I know that it's not all cops, but there's just there's some reform that really needs to be done there before I really feel any way better about that. Saying that, sorry guys, but I think that people that are enlisted like that, man, they just will it blend. And the dad joke started. Wonderful. Hi, Widget. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Let's see if I can find some of these lights I was looking for. Like, I really wish that they would give us a furniture sorting function so I could be like, light source, sittable, like all of these things. Like, I just wish. Widget, thank you so much for lurking. There is an exclamation point lurk if you'd like to trigger that. No big deal, but it is there for those that like the little commands. It's understandable. A lot of the systems here need a full once over before it all works for all of us and not just some. Yeah, absolutely, Curls. I appreciate you, Widget. Have a wonderful lurk, okay? But yeah, I think that there's a lot of reform that needs to happen before we can move forward. And that is just the state of the world right now. I can't hold that back in not being honest about how I feel about that. Oh, that reminds me, my wife asked me to stop singing Wonderwall. I said maybe. Now you're just, oh, found a new word that somebody did not know the other day. If I say get tilted, y'all know what that means, right? Like, I didn't think that that was strange lingo for my generation at all. I wouldn't call it necessarily generic lamppost. Is that what that just said? What do you mean strange? Too many things. Brother's still trying to sing Wonderwall lyrics. Strange. So is it a normal thing? Like, is it for our generation? Is it for the younger generation? Like, the reasons I was asking you why it seemed strange, because he didn't know the term, and I was like, do you not know what that like, do you not know what that means? And he was like, no. And like, he was kind of like picking at me, and I was like, are you just trying to tilt me? And he's like, what does that mean? So like, completely derailed what I thought we were having as like a goofy, funny time. Just to go, wait, do you not know what that means? He had no idea. I think it came to me in the form of like, when I started playing things like shooters, because I used to play, okay, Aqua, yeah. Yeah, no, I wish I was joking, but I think I picked it up from like when I played Fortnite or shooters or things like that. And I was like, I don't know, I guess that's like common gaming terminology for me. Just a really, really odd. Let me see. Ooh, I have 17 of these. That should help. Seeing if we can get some lamps put down here before the party. Oh, I only grabbed one of those. Fascinating. It's kind of weird how certain words are normal to us, but new to others. I agree. I totally agree. Like, that blew my mind when I realized that. And I was like, I had to be careful because I almost was like, you're pulling my leg. Like, you're bullshitting me. I really thought for a minute he was. He was not. So like, things that seem common to us just aren't common to everybody. The other thing I had is, okay, so sometimes I keep thinking I want to do a podcast about these things, and like, just because I'm curious, like what other people think or feel, or how this interacts with them. Oh man, am I gonna have to try and grow these? I have 6 of these. No, okay, one of them needed to be grown, I think, or watered. Is that this one? It is. Aha, I picked up the one that needed to be watered. That's okay. I should get a seed out of this here pretty quickly. Tilt used to be associated to jousting, so I went off of a tangent when I said I was going to take on a windmill because of the famous Don Quixote book. A knight who was so dumb, who thought a windmill was a monster and so charged with his lance, i.e. tilted at windmills. Oh! I like that. Hi, Frog. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Guys, if you're just getting in, make sure you get your daily Ps. They're just below chat. Don't forget them. You have your daily party, your daily plushie, and your daily Pokemon. Whichever you would like to get. The world is your oyster today. I I had this thought while I was doing my makeup today, and I was looking at myself, and I struggle sometimes with making sure that my makeup is perfectly symmetrical. And the reason that is because I have aphantasia, so like the idea of visualizing what I want it to look like is very difficult for me. And so I was doing that, and I had this thought of like, when other people who don't have aphantasia are doing their makeup, do they see what it's supposed, like, do you see the line? Like, can you envision the lines on your face where you want to put something or like draw something? Is it the same way for like art? Do you guys just see like a brief outline of what you want and then you kind of like trace over it? How does that... I have questions. So tilting at windmills is a use of a pointless task. Yes, that does sound very unnecessary, to say the least. Alright, so there's those 6. That's really pretty looking, I think. At least gives it a little more texture here. Let's do a couple of these. We have 6. We have 7 stations, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably do one every other. So I don't really wear makeup, but when it comes to drawing / doodling, I can mentally visualize what I want to draw before. I'm so jealous, girls. Literally, yeah, there is 7. Thank you, Aqua. The idea, I just want you guys to know that everything that I have done artistically is without any mental picture at all. Like, not at all. As for art side, I definitely will get an image in my head and try to mimic it as best I can. The image in my head changes as I add more to adopt in the real world item. See, nothing. It's blank. I really don't see anything. I know I've said this a little bit before, but it really comes back to like, I also can't imagine smells. I can't imagine tastes. I can't imagine feels. Like, I can't remember what somebody's hug feels like. That's wild, but very interesting. Bob. Yeah, Bob has aphantasia, so he's mentioned how he doesn't get how the guys can imagine an apple. So, Curls, to give you perspective of why this is so wild, my partner is very, very technical. He actually can take the apple and rotate it and flip it around in his brain. Like, look at the bottom, like, imagine the butt of it, all that. Like, he can do that. Wild to me. Wild. And now what I think he has is what's called hypertasia. I did this a little wrong. Let me see if I can figure this out. Hey, Frog, I appreciate that. I check messages in Discord after stream. I will definitely do that after stream, but thank you. I can mentally walk through... Brother, dude, The only thing I can remember from the house that we lived in when I was very young, the first one I remember, is that there was a split level of stairs at the front of it. That's it. Like, I could probably draw you a rough outline, but, like, there would be no... I couldn't tell you if there was chair rails. I couldn't tell you what color the walls were. I couldn't tell you what shape things were, but I could draw you a rough sketch of it because I lived in it. Like, that's it. Like, if I try to give somebody directions, it's always in stoplights or, like, places. Like, turn left at the Burger King or whatever. That's cool. I can't go that far, but I can see an apple. The condensation on it, the smell of it. Oh, this colors and shape. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, it's literally nothing. I don't see anything at all. And even if I try and sit and think about it, like, it is a rough outline of a shape. That's it. Like, I could probably draw you the shape of an apple. I'd still probably screw it up somehow. It's the main reason I think why I just come up with stuff for decoration here in Palia or Enshrouded. I just have an image in my head which I will try to recreate with colors and everything. That's why it's so difficult for me a lot of times when I'm like, I can't envision like what else to add to this. Like I've added signifiers, I've added lights to help light up the area. And I'm like, what else do? I could go with flowers, right? That are similar to what we have themed over here for the rice and sashimi parties. But like, I don't know. So this is a little bit like a struggle for me. It's something I like to kind of do in the background as I'm doing this. And it's funny because the first idea that I had, also there's a wild Bonsley in chat if anybody wants to catch it. The first idea that I had actually didn't even end up working correctly. We put walls on this backside here, and then I put the shelves on the walls to put the plushies on top of. And I realized that that was not really the best case scenario. Because what happened when we turned around, I had to move these even further forward too, is you would sit behind them, and then the wall and the plushie and everything would be in your camera view. So there was like no way to get away from that and be looking straight on. Now, the other thing that I didn't think about that Aqua was so kind to remind me of is like, maybe you should have the front face the party, not face away. Because originally I had this facing this direction. And I was like, yeah, that probably is a better feel. Didn't think about that. Would have probably figured that out after we had done the cooking party. But I did think that was kind of slightly funny in that sense. All right. I have opened the cooking party to the public. I don't know if we're gonna get a whole bunch of people. Do I have anybody that would like to offer up to sign up for anything, or is interested in coming but doesn't have any ingredients? Again, I just want to make sure you guys get a slot before anything crazy happens, before somebody and their friends see the party, want to come participate, that sort of thing. Trying to look and see. I can go ahead and sign up and grab the ground heat root. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that to make people feel a little bit better about this. So if they're concerned in coming in and aren't necessarily interested in like figuring out whether we have all the things, some wood and a square stone paver to play with, probably. One sec. Chest, where's my chest? I keep moving things around on this plot, so now I have to run to find it. And again, you guys are welcome to come over and help decorate if you like decorating. So you said the stone paver. That's the stone floor. I don't think I have any of the stone pavers made just yet. Give me one sec to see if I can find that or make that. I have the wood pavers. Do you mean these wooden planks, Aqua? Okay, I'm setting these down for you. We do have an ad break coming in soon. If you guys need to stand up or stretch or take some sort of break, please do so. There's that. Let me go make you some of the square stone pavers. I might have to go. I figure we'll do a little bit of decorating. I might go do the Maji Market at the top of the hour just so I can go play some Hot Pot, have a good time. Why can I not craft? Nothing is tanking, Palia. Strange. Can we maybe? There we go. Square, you mean the square concrete ones, right? We'll just do, how many do you need, Aqua? Do you want the round or the square? Okay, you got it. I'm making 20 if you need more. I think I've got enough to make up to 80. I thought about making like a fun little seating section back here. I need to figure out how Aqua did the circle, like Aqua's done a couple of circle things recently, and I would like to see, I wonder if I have enough coastal bushes for something like that. Yes, I am pirating some ideas from you. This is one of the coastal bushes, actually. No, that's an ancient bush. Guys, don't forget to stand up and stretch and take care of yourselves if you need to. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to go take my meds, actually. I'm gonna go grab those. I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. Done with cleaning the spawn as visiting friends, Rose decided to make tonight a surprise date night. I'm trying not to cry because the last couple of days has been a lot. And now she's spoiling me. I'm just a bit of an emotional wreck at the moment. Callie, I totally feel that. Everybody, if we can get some hugs and love and chat for Callie. You guys are deserving of love. You guys are deserving of kindness, and you are deserving of everything that the people who love you want to give you and do for you. So just know that. It's my reminder to you guys. Love yourself more, right? Love yourself and let yourself be loved. When we allow that to come in and allow that to happen, and we allow others to share in that moment, it's their way of just saying they love you. I'm so happy for you, Callie. That is a wonderful gift and treat to have, especially if it's been a rough couple of days. Speaking of some fun things, I might get to go see Iron Lung this weekend. I don't do horror films. I don't do that is not my normal MO of a movie to want to go and see. But because of who it is, if you guys don't know anything about my connection with Markiplier in like the cosmic sense, right? This is the least I can do to support him for what he did for us, for charity, and the amazing things that he already did that way. Let me see if I can find these ancient bushes. Why is that not... I do have a bunch of coastal bushes. I've been tempted with all the hype just because all the times I've seen it online. Good luck. I want to see it, but I'm too scared of horror movies, so please let me know how it goes. I will. I think it's only available this last weekend and this weekend. After that, it's going to have to... I think they're going to try and do DVD or some kind of streaming service. I was set to see it tomorrow, but it's snowing again. Curls, I'm so sorry. Not the snow. Oh, gosh. It's not... Guys, don't spoil anything. I appreciate that. It's not scary. You saw it this week? Okay. What kind of shows do you normally watch? What would you consider scary? Let me ask that, Beach Girl. I'll honestly probably have to wait until online versions. Taking time away from the girls is hard. Always. I get that, brother. We'll see if the roads are okay by then. Yeah. I would love to know what you think is scary in comparison, Beach. See, so that's... I appreciate the perspective, but for like me, I don't watch scary movies. For whatever reason, while I don't have the ability to visualize those horrors like in my brain, a lot of times what happens is I end up visualizing them in my dreams. So I have really, really bad nightmares after the fact. When... Oh, that is not a coastal bush? Is that a coastal... Is the coastal bush supposed to have... I'm really confused here. Hold on. I thought the coastal bush was just supposed to be like a bush. It had like the yellow stuff sticking out of it. But for perspective, like scary movies, like even watching The Walking Dead will give me nightmares. I just, for whatever reason, my imagination is very overactive when it comes to that stuff. So like for comparison, that's where I'm like, use the ancient bushes for those? Okay. Let's see if I can make something out of this. Because I'm not even sure I'm going to want to water these. They look really cute, kind of like this. Is it jump scares or blood that get you? I think it's more like the action-packed stuff. It's a good question because I haven't really watched anything like that in a while. Because I know it triggers me and I know it bothers me, I try not to watch that stuff. So I'm like, I don't actually know which part of it is that it scares me. I'm trying to think what the last one I watched was like. I don't know, The Children of the Corn, or like, I think even something like Interstellar gave me some weird dreams at a time. Trying to think what else. It's so weird having aphantasia and then saying, yeah, I have hyper-realistic dreams. Like, I used to have, as a kid, I would have dreams of myself, and I think I'd watch, like, Saving Private Ryan or something, but I had dreams of me, like, army crawling through minefields. And then I had to climb this set of stairs that were, like, floating stairs, not attached, just quite literally boards floating in the air, and I was supposed to get to some castle. I don't know why I remember this one specific dream, but that was like a reoccurring nightmare I had as a kid. So I'm not sure that it's even like the scares or blood, because like I watch medical shows. I watch things like NCIS. The gore doesn't bother me. I think it's the thriller part of it, of these things. Like anything that's just like a thriller. It's just not... I've watched scary movies during the day too. Like, I think that's probably what we're gonna do is go during a daytime thing. If I had to guess. This is not a very symmetrical circle, and this is... we're gonna pick this up. This is not working like I thought it was going to. Ooh, actually, I had an idea. Let me try this. This might work. Look, if you can't make it, use a template. A wild Paris is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I think I have this one. I do. So a reminder, if you guys use exclamation point poke check, and then it doesn't respond to you, that means that you've caught it. If it does respond, that means you haven't. Oh, do I have to use H to move this? Okay. I'm not leaving the gazebo there, Aqua, so don't worry about that. If you were, you know. What I think I might do, though, is you had a really good idea about the gardenias. I'm trying to keep an eye on the time for... What's the ancient bush? Trying to keep an eye on the time so that we can go to the Maji market for a little bit. And then come back and try and get people all corralled for the cooking party. I don't think I've seen anybody else sign up for the party either. Which is okay. If we need to nix this and move it to another time, we can. I will just throw that out there as an option. I hate to do that. I would love to see if we can get some new people in here. Maybe they won't show up until 30 minutes prior. I'm willing to sit through it and see, because I don't know how popular these things are on the app or not. I could probably join once I finish this work thing. Sure. Like I said, the cooking party happens at 3 p.m. That's when we're going to try and kick it off. The merge starts... The server only holds 30 people. So sometimes we have to try and wait for people to leave their plot for us to get somebody to fill in the slot, because it caps at 30. So we do our best to try and give some time, some wiggle room around that, because it can be a lot. All right, let me see. I wanted to grab those gardenias, I think it was. Yes, Miss Carls. If you guys want, here is the link for you guys to look. It's got all of the up-to-date time in your time zone stuff. So you can see what needs to be contributed. We have a bunch of free slots too. So like all you have to do is either pay attention to stream and like add the ingredients and like run the stove at the front that starts and finishes the recipe. That's super easy to do. Can I, Halia chat, what would Aqua like? Please tell me. Can I have some more of the wood pavers? Yes. Let me not get turned around here. There you go, Aqua. That should be a good many. If that's not enough, let me know. But if you guys want to check it out, look into it, sign up for something. It fires at 3 p.m. Eastern. And again, thank you, Curls. You guys don't have to use starred ingredients. If you don't want to use starred, just move them to your lockbox, okay? So if you have spice sprouts, all I need you guys to do is come in here, take your starred spice sprouts out here, go to your lockbox, and put them in your lockbox. After that happens, it will no longer prompt you for a starred product if you don't want to use it. So you can use regular onions, you can use regular pumpkins, you can use regular spice sprouts, you can use, I think, regular heat root. I'm going to be trying that. So I'll have to pull all of this out just so that I can put my heat root into storage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Grab a drink, pull up a seat. Grab a seat, pull up a... I can't even say this today, guys. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. If you want to lurk, feel free. Thank you for the follow. Woo! I got it. My brain got ahead of my mouth there. That was not expected. Thanks for the clip, Aqua. Showing our whole butts to our brand new people. But welcome on, and it's good to see you. Ooh, it looks like we do have somebody that joined. Amira Luna Moonshine. Okay. So we are getting some people into the cooking party. That's really good. Let me check one other thing. Okay. I'll grab a seat and pull up a drink. I mean, I got my drink here, okay? If you guys haven't seen this, by the way, I love when streamers do merch. Oh, that's fine, Kat. Thank you for getting your dailies. I appreciate you so much. If you guys haven't seen Mace the Moose's, can I get a shout out for Mace if one of my mods know his full channel title? But I absolutely love his merch. Is that not the cutest little mug ever? I randomly won it in a giveaway because they have community people that will like sponsor merch giveaways in their channel, and it is so cool. I would love to be able to do that. Thank you, Aqua. If I've got a mod around that can do a shout out for Mace the Moose, I would appreciate that. Aqua, I think as a VIP, you might be able to do !SO for that if I don't have a mod around. And that's okay. Sometimes they have things they gotta do. I know Dark lurks during work. Shade's got some stuff going on, so. I want to see if you can, Aqua. There we go. Yeah, VIPs do have access to that with the bot. I did change that, so you guys have that. Mace the Moose, they is serving up some serious Palia vibes. They're all about that LGBTQIA+ and mental health advocacy life, keeping it soft-spoken and neurodivergent friendly. Expect drops, cozy gameplay, and a sprinkle of sass. 18+, come for the soup, stay for the moose. I have done my... You're not even a mod anymore, brother. I unmodded you here. Technically, you're still a mod in the Discord, but if you want the sword back, you can have it. You're one of the staples. That doesn't change. But if you guys haven't seen Mesa's stuff, like, his little mug is super cute. It does look like we got some people signing up. I got Aqua for the meat, pearls for the onions. I'm at the ground heat root. Somebody else was taking a look at it, I think, maybe instead. They decided not to stick around, and that's okay. What, you want the mod sword back? Do I need to do that? Is that what you're asking of me? For chat's purposes, Alistair is my brother. I can give him all kinds of teasing and shenanigans if I want to. Look at the... Aqua, goddammit. You're so good at this. Wait, where did all the rest of those gardenia flowers go? Oh, of course. I would do anything for my brother. But I won't do that. Do I only have one gardenia? I don't want to have to swap plots. I was pretty sure I had more flowers that I could use. I do have the ancient bushes. Oh, let's see. What else do we have? I could do cypress trees. This is a lot of watering. I don't think we'll get done before the party's done. What else do I have a bunch of? I could go with one of the colored bushes. I find it odd that I have an abundance of the pink bushes, but not the others. I'm gonna see if we can't design something around here. Using this as a template. I believe in a thing called love. I'm really hopeful for this cooking party. I think it'll be fun. We're gonna do our best. It's my first time using the app, so, you know, I don't know how many, you know, new people we're gonna get in, or like really beginner people. I don't know. I've done my best to like put in the description that we're beginner friendly. It'll be your first cooking party, Curls. I love that. I absolutely love that. Let's go. All right, so if I go to this now and we move this, Oh, it spit me out to the front of the plot. That's super exciting! I'm so glad that you're getting ready to do that. I can make terracotta pavers if you need them, Aqua. I also am really bad at reading in-game chat. Sorry, it doesn't show up very well. It only shows up for a couple of seconds. It's really frustrating. I wish it would stay open all the time. If you need more of the logs, I can put those down too. Alright, it is Maji market time if you want to go, Aqua, and we can go back to decorating while we're waiting on the 30 minutes for everybody to server merge a little bit, and I'll keep working on our little flower thing. If you want to keep decorating, I'll stay here. Okay. I will stay here then, and we will continue to decorate. Let me see what else I can get done in here. Yep, the PlayStation... PlayStation? Guys, what is wrong with my brain today? Good God. This mix of music is working really well today. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Brother, my brain lives on dial-up. I don't get DSL or even the Starlink, okay? Like Starlink would imply that I get the signal sometimes. Dial-up is just consistently slow. Yeah, that's all I hear. I call it the ADHD connection. Dude, my brain. I just wish... I wish that healthcare was not as unaffordable as it is, and that I could get the medication that I need in order for my brain to function well, so that I could then also work on the autism part of things. Because that's what happened, and that's when I burnt out. That's where that started. Alright, that took 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. On that side. Doing okay, just resting after a doctor appointment. That's always stressful. I hope you get the chance to just lay back. Bless me. Sorry, guys. Thank you. I try not to sneeze on stream. It happens, but I try not to. It's probably because I accidentally inhaled some diatomaceous earth today. That was fun. Great start to the day, you know? And now we're going to try and water all of these. I'm trying to not look at what Aqua's doing because it's going to be fun to kind of be a surprise. I know you guys are getting a sneak peek, but I'm like... I just wanted to start my day grounded. I swear to God, brother. Aqua, I'm going to have to put him on the spray bottle too. No, no, there is no fatherly bonding in this chat. Get out of here. Alice, thank you for the 40 streak. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing that. We'll see how this looks after today. Alice, I hope that the doctor appointment went well and nothing crazy came out of that as well. Ooh, a wild Venomoth is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I don't even know if I have that one. I do not. Ooh. Of course I don't have that one. Try that again. There we go. If anybody wants to catch the Venomoth, that's the evolution of... It's a first gen. It's not Caterpie turns into Beedrill, right? Kakuna? Weedle to... Oh, no, it's Venonat. That's right. Jesus Christ. I promise I know my Pokemon. I promise I know my Pokemon. Jeez. This is what happens with the Aphantasia. Like, I could describe to you what Venomoth looks like. I know that I can give you facts. I could tell you it's purple. I know that it's a giant moth. I think it has red eyes, right? The red, like, round eyes with the crisscross pattern weirdly on it. And that's only because I've looked at that bug a lot. I've played a lot of Pokemon. It went good. I actually had another patient in the waiting room actually talk to me about her surgery. You know, sometimes finding people that are going through similar things that you are in, like, a waiting room. I know that seems like a really silly place to find company, but, like, sometimes that is the way you find your people, like somebody else that's going through the same steps of the journey that you are, right? And I think that's a really important thing to do. Okay, it looks like somebody did sign up for the cooking party. We have somebody that's going to do the spiced chopped meat. That's perfect. Okay, so all we've got left is somebody to start the recipe. Some spice sprouts, which shouldn't be too hard. Chopped pumpkins. Yay, Cleo is adding me on their friends list. Okay, perfect. So we should be able to get that merge over just fine. We got somebody who knows what they're doing coming on over to join. Perfect. So yeah, the chopped pumpkin. We've got curls on the onion. So chopped pumpkin, spice sprouts, and then 2 other non-ingredient stations that we need. So if you guys just want to come in and cook and make this, it's 50 dishes. So we do it 50 times in a row. After that, we're all done. You go back to your plot, do your thing. It's just a little thing for us to focus on, try to get done today. The other thing for everybody that's lurking, if you didn't see it, we do have a sashimi cooking party that is going to be kicking off. I want to talk to you guys a little bit about the details on this. Why is it always I want to talk about this when an ad break is coming? There is some votes in Discord if you guys have not voted for the sashimi cooking party on Saturday. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the direct link. Copy message link. If you guys want to go vote for the Palia sashimi cooking party, you're going to click on that link and go click a time slot. If you can go to one of those time slots. Those time slots were chosen to accommodate the Aqua who's bringing the fish. And in future, we're going to try and cap these at 50 anytime we do parties because it's really just not neurodivergent friendly. It ends up with a lot of things. A lot of people are like, I can't do this same thing over and over and over again like that. It gets really, really difficult for some people. So I want to make sure that we keep these neurospicy friendly. So moving forward, sashimi cooking parties will happen and be scheduled when a community member or 2 want to offer 50 fish for a party. This is to alleviate a bit of the scheduling headache on me, so I'm not juggling 6 different people to offer fish. If you want to do a rare, an epic, or a legendary event of any kind, or a mix, you just let me know. You bring the fish, we'll bring the fun, okay? This on Saturday is sponsored by Aqua. I've got a couple other people who have offered it. I need to see if they're still interested in doing that and get those scheduled. those might be able to be during the week. Those different time zones, different things like that. But I want to make sure that there are opportunities for all the people that watch the stream. Because I know sometimes, mostly during the week, we can't get some of the other people in. So I do try to move some of these big events onto the weekend. It doesn't always work for everybody, but I'm doing my best to try and see what works for our community. Okay. So if you have some ideas and things like that, like just let me know. We'll do what we can to schedule that. Right, and some people don't even watch streams on the weekends too. So like have a great time, curls. I'm glad you're gaming with friends. But I wanted to make sure you guys didn't miss that, okay? There's the ads. Stand up stretch if you need to. Aqua's just over here doing fancy shit. I'm going to at least drop that there to see if we can get some other people. Again, I'm trying to ask people if they can to jump in for this, all right? Pick a slot. Doesn't matter which one you take. Really doesn't. I want to make sure that beginners can come in and learn and have a good time, and we're going to do our best, okay? There's a way. We lost. I wanted to ask some opinions after the ads. I'm going to ask about this. See if this is cool enough for me to drink yet. All right, so I did have a question for you guys. I thought about putting this on the throne wish list or some other, but I'm not sure how I want to do this. I've seen other streamers do this, and I wanted to ask your guys' opinion on this. Now, obviously, I love to be able to do giveaways all the time whenever I can for you guys. The one thing that I really like to do is the mystery outfit giveaways, right? There are some streamers that have been putting that on their throne list or on like some sort of bot that does a giveaway that's triggered when that happens. Is that something that you guys would like the option to do? So the option would be you could go in, purchase a mystery gift outfit giveaway, and that would trigger a giveaway in chat. We would do maybe 10-15 minutes and then roll it. Is that something that you guys would like? If that's the case, can I get some ones in chat for that? Because as much as I would love to be able to afford them myself, I can't right now all the time. And I would love to still have that as an option for you guys. Because it's something that we can do to give back to the community, I think. I've seen other Palia streamers do that, and it's so fun. That was my thought, too. I need to figure out the best way to go about doing it so that the pay-through happens. Because what I might just do is be like, I make an alert that's for, I don't know, $9, which covers my, like, processing fees. And it's like, you know, gift and outfit time. Like, anytime we get that specific donation or, like, $11, something that's odd, we could do it that way to make it trigger. So I'm going to talk about a couple of different options there and see what happens. But the throne wish list was one that we could do. An alert triggered, which could be like a tip. We could do a tip alerts because I will have to, again, take that money directly and put it back into the game directly, specifically, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, there's not a way for you guys to like gift that to me in the game. So we have to find ways around that. I would absolutely keep to that if you guys wanted to do something like that. Thank you for input, Curls. I'll see if maybe I ask in the Discord as well if anybody else is interested in that. It looks like we got a couple people signing up for this cooking party. I'm excited. Let's see what else we've got. So this is what we're looking at, just for everybody's reference. So we've got somebody here, which is perfect. I'm gonna sit over here. Girls is covering that. So we just need the pumpkin and the spice sprouts ingredient-wise, if anybody wants to jump in with those. If not, I don't mind doing a couple of things myself. Excuse me. My voice has been really scratchy lately. I'm trying to get used to yapping a whole bunch. I think that's, my voice is kind of like, hey, maybe a little less yapping. We're going to try, also, we need somebody for the stirring. This position is going to be a little difficult. I just need somebody that's like, I can start the recipe. Yes, like 07 captain, like that's all I need for that role. So, if we have anybody that's willing to do that and stick around, I would really, really appreciate that. Anything that helps. I see, I think the mail that I have is for my wish ticket for the Maji Market. Leave alone. Trying to think what else we need to do. This is all set. I'm ready to use this on Saturday, thank God. I want to put... Do we have some really cute benches or anything? And Aqua, do you need anything furniture-wise? Let's see what kind of furniture we can set up over there. I feel silly just putting all of the... Ooh, I might use some of these to kind of bring the motif over. I don't really have any walls to put decorations on. Do I want to go with the Emberborn? Ooh, I kind of like that. I got a chatty plush from Zeki's Machine. Let's go. We love the chatty plush. It reminds me so much of a squirrel. It is like my ADHD favorite one. So if I had to pick one from hunting, I would say that probably the hunting plushie that's my favorite is the Azure. Not the Azure. The Glamby. I had to think of the name. Disco Bambi, the Glamby. Glamby's my favorite plushie. If I had to pick a random one, I gotta say that the booty plush, somebody let that through QA and said, yeah, that's fine. And it makes me so happy. The booty plush is just chef's kiss, okay? Trying to think, but the chatty plush is probably one of my favorite Zeki coin ones. Oh my gosh. Absolutely dying here. There's some flower planters. I guess I could try some of those. But I will stay true. Ooh. Had a couple of people. All right, I posted a little message there. We'll see how that messaging system works. Let me see what all we have left. We still have the start position. It's really not that bad, I promise, for most. The spice sprouts we need and the chopped pumpkin. Otherwise, overflow for spice sprout is all open. We have plenty of room. So if you guys want to jump in, get in. If you need that link, I'm going to post it one more time. The other thing, when you talk about aphantasia, I listened to this song and it makes me think that this song is talking about somebody who has synesthesia. Right? Somebody that instead of like feeling an emotion when something happens, they hear things or see things that aren't like the normal. The way he talks about this song is always interesting to me in that aspect. The Trumpets by Jason Derulo for the Ubatuba chat. trying to think what else I want to put down. We do have a small rug. Maybe we'll set that down. Ooh, I forgot I have 2 of these. We can set one of these down. If you guys haven't seen these for the referral rewards, this is the cutest little thing ever. It is just a cute little choppa fountain. And it is absolutely adorable. You guys have never seen... Look at this. Is that not the cutest thing ever? We also have a wild Wittrell in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Ooh, I kind of like this. This is looking good, guys. Add a couple of these in here. I love that even in this song, he's talking about, is it strange? Is it weird? And it's like, no, it's just different. There's nothing wrong with that. Are those sacrificial altar torches? No, not yet. Not yet. Plus, I don't have like a ring of fire like Bestie does. It's underneath her altar. Her altar is way better than anything I could ever imagine. Ooh, look at that. I like that. Kind of blocks those flowers a little bit, but that's not terrible. Good idea though. God. Nah, I don't think we're trying to sacrifice our cooking party people. I'll try and post again in maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. I don't want to overwhelm our servers chat. Where else I want to put this? Probably like that. Still waiting on all that stuff to grow. Yeah, it looks like some occult shenanigans going on there. I put some flowers and fire. Like, it's just to sit and chill and wait and watch the party. You know, maybe we can get somebody will fire a game of, you know, shoots and choppas. I don't know. I got that over here too. I don't know. I get that you guys want me to like form some cult. I'm not sure like what the cult is. Like, you know, Ryan's got the cult of coffee. I obviously don't like coffee. Yeah, it's a fairy ring. There you go, Gon. It's a fairy ring. She was a fairy. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see what else. Ooh, I do like that. Gonna need to make another one of those. See if I can make one. So a sacrifice location for children. Yes, yes, I'm going to offer the changeling to the fairies. What is this called? The Phoenix... No, Emberborn Flower Planter. Planter. I missed it, evidently. Where'd it go? I can't read chat. There it is. It's for the choppas. I mean, we could put both of these fountains over here. Aqua's like, I'm ready. I have... Thank you, Aqua, for carrying this motif through. I really, really do appreciate the wood pathing here. Can we... I haven't asked if that's okay, Aqua, if you still got a second. These blocks are here strictly for mapping purposes. I can remove them. And if you want to make a pathway from the sashimi party pathway over there somehow, I would absolutely love that. You also are working on this terracotta thing, and I want to know what that's for. I'm very curious. Let's see if I can mirror this over here. I think what I'm going to have to do is turn them. Like, what is it about this that screams, I'm sacrificing children to the fairies? Like, is it the water fixtures? Is it the flowers? Is it the fire? Is it the combination of the three? Like, ooh! Ooh, those grew. That was nice. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. I'm not usually on my plot when the growth happens. But I do like that now that the coastal bushes have grown up some. The terracotta ones are basically just there because the stacks looked weird. Oh. Okay. I kind of like it for almost like a picnic blanket idea. I might move it over into the circle as like, and put like a couple plushies and maybe some food and stuff on it, like a little picnic area. Little patio out back here. Just maybe. I don't know. What do you think about that idea? In a lurk mode, watch a movie, and then head out to grab ice cream cake items. Brother, yeah, let me... I'm gonna have a really silly question, but if there's a chance that I can hang out and watch, let me. If it's like a you and her thing, don't worry about it. Today I have spoons that I would absolutely love to, if that's a thing. But otherwise, I'll look forward to the pictures. I miss you guys so much. I know it's only been a couple of months. It's been like 6 weeks. But I miss you guys. Welcome back with food, Alice. I'm glad you got something to eat. Good on you for taking care of your shmi. I can connect the sashimi path with this one. Just need a bunch more wood papers. You got it, Aqua. I will make them for you in 1 second. I'm trying to, you know, water the circle. I feel like that's a euphemism. Later, brother. Can we get some good night goodbyes for Alice, Sarah, and Chad, if you guys would, please? Just drop a little wave emote or a little heart. Just something to say, hey, we appreciate you stopping by. And yes, Curls, you can tell Ryan, I picked that up from him a little bit. I just love how Gon responds to it. Alright, you need more wood pavers. Let me get you wood pavers. Is Aqua practicing Phenomena? What is that? Let me see if I have any before I do that. Typically, as I get to the market, it finishes. Oh no! I hate that. I do have a few more of these. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We have a new friend. Awesome. We have a Big Sandra. Big Sandra von Bixhausen. I love this. What a name. Desire path. It's when people or animals create a path naturally based on foot traffic. I guess. Aqua, I'll let you weigh in on that one. I was trying to see if I had enough tokens for the bundle items. Got the fireworks now. Yay! Perfect. Okay. Alright, let me put some more pavers down. I'm sorry, Aqua. A little distracted. Trying to keep a hold of streamer brain here. If you like those emotes, those are from Pirate Software. They're all ferret related. And they're drawn by River Makes, who runs the rescue that they have at Ferret Software. Yeah, there's a whole bunch, Alice. We absolutely love to have those around. Can I get a shout out for Ferret Software? And a VIP can do that one. Here, I got this. If you guys would, Ferret Software rescues ferrets and gives them a forever home. They provide raw food, playtime, and medical care. Their streams are all about ferret time. Tune in for some wiggly, stinky fun. You guys make sure that you follow them. Give them some love. The way that they run their rescue and sanctuary is that people actually just watch that stream 24/7. It's a 24/7 live stream. It only goes down for like technical issues. And so quite literally just sitting there and watching the ads and everything, it quite literally saves and sends them money to run that rescue. So every single day, I have Anya. Okay. We're starting to fill up on the cooking party, guys. I'm just letting you know. Let me take a look at this. So we have Vixandra is going to do the stir at the beginning. We still don't have anybody signed up for the spice sprouts. That's okay. Or the chopped pumpkin. We have a couple people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be the 7th. Who hasn't signed up for something? So this is Cleo. This is Anya. Bixandra still hasn't picked that. Oh, Bix has this. How am I miscounting this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 8. That's why. Derp. Okay. I can count. All right. Posting a couple of things there, so I'm trying to keep an eye on all the different chats going on. Please bear with me if I've missed something, guys. And if you feel like I missed something, please, please, please speak up, repeat yourself. I know that sucks sometimes, but I definitely don't. I will address comments and things as they come in. You guys know I do my best to read everything that comes through. I saw the outfit you have is on sale this week. It looks nice and green. I mean, I'm definitely partial to the purple, but the green is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. So if you guys want, Kat's saying that this one is on sale. I really like this one for a number of reasons. It's just really pretty to me in all of the different colorways. This is the one that really sold it to me, except I don't wear red. I just think it's cute, like the little Red Riding Hood outfit. But this one, chef's kiss. Right? Just in case you need more aqua. What I will probably do for you guys, for those that are lurking and hanging out and not necessarily cooking while we're trying to get everybody in here and organizing, I might put up some contexto if you guys are interested, up to the cooking party. So from 2:30 to 3. Unfortunately, I don't think that the red app can participate, so that's going to have to be all on the purple. Alice, I hope that you're checking out them and come back here and go, oh my god. Aqua, is there anybody out right now on the ferret stream? I'm trying to see what else I need to do. Trying to think what else I want to add over here. Let me move this terracotta. Is it okay if I move the terracotta, Aqua? Like I was thinking about. I see one sleeper. Sleeper? What do you mean? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Because I think that this will be really cute as like a little picnic blanket or something, right? And I think that this gives two distinct designs, because like there's a difference between designers, right? And I get to be really excited about the fact that this one is designed by Shades and Gora. There's no way I could have done anything like this without their help. And then I get to have this one that's designed, you know, by Aqua and I. And we can add to it, change it, and it's just really neat. I'm loving how that this plot itself is coming together as like our party plot. So if you guys want to come over and do some decorations or contribute, really, Kat, I get it. Even if you come over and help a little bit, like that's my thing. Like you came over, you body doubled, you helped, you participated. Like that's to me the biggest thing that matters. It's not about you had the best idea. It's just that we did it together, right? That makes it more special to me anyways. I haven't even made a start. Kat, this is the only way I decorate these days. I tried to do a little bit last night and I was like, this is so outside my decorating comfort zone. I'm trying to see who this is. I don't recognize that name. I don't know. Is that... Ah! Pushing all the wrong buttons, guys. Hold on. We'll see what they say. See if I can get this set back down. I think I was doing a 5x4 is what Aqua had set there first. Oh! Oh, it's... Oh! Shades, I don't know if you knew this, but Kayang changed their name to Aluni? Aluni? So Enola's friend... The ferret emotes are very adorable. Shay does an amazing job. River makes. Oh, apparently they're gonna change it back to Kayang. Is it every 3 months, Aqua? Is that how long Shades had to wait to fix Shade to Shades? After the where are you? We do have ads starting in about 60 seconds, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to help them if possible. That's probably not the best song for today. This is the thing when you guys change your usernames like this. I try to keep an eye, but I never know, you know? Thank you so much, Aqua. It looks so good. Do you want to do something to, like... I'm trying to look and see here. Do you want to try and fix this? It's okay if you want to make some adjustments. I was the one... If you want to try and do some migration work, as long as you don't... Anything past the mushrooms, maybe not. I was the one that worked on the pathing, so I don't mind if you make some adjustments to make it fit better. This also doesn't need to be here. I don't know why I have it set down over there. There go the ads. Guys, take a shimmy break if you need it, okay? I'm gonna try and get this done in the next 6 minutes before we have to start waiting for people to merge. Ooh, I like that. I like that, guys. Look, I don't usually like my work, so the fact that I'm even remotely like, I like this. That's a surprise. Sorry, guys. What is up with my phone? My phone does not want to does not want to charge. Let's see if I can mute that for a second. There we go. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I appreciate you sitting through it. I hope you stood up and stretched, took care of yourself. Oh, look at that dress. The, So, Kayang, sharp as a whistle, man. Sharp as a whistle. Is like, how come you have 2 of these fountains? The reason that I do is because I went through the referral program in the first time in the alpha. And after it was shortly released, we had lots of people playing. And I got my referral rewards from there. Sometime down the road, they reset the referral rewards and offered a new plushie. So that is a new... that was a new thing. It's very interesting that they caught on to that immediately. Let me grab some sort of dish. Do we have any pumpkin stew that I can put down? That'd be kind of funny. I do. I have one of those at least. Let's try, what else? I could put a little pile of pumpkins. I feel like that's not a terrible thing. What else would you have? I don't think we have any, like, blankets. Oh, we do actually have a makeshift picnic blanket. I don't think I knew that. There we go. I like that. Oh, I can't place it on there? Oh, come on. Look, Aqua taught me this really magical thing of pressing Z doesn't lock everything to the grid. But come on, I should be able to put that on top of the blanket. That's silly. Couple of those. What else we got? I wonder if I can put, like, the pie on here? No. Can I put, like, a paver on it and then put stuff on top of that? Maybe a wood paver. Let's try that. Nope. I don't think you can put anything on top of that. Maybe a plushie? Let's try a little Frogbert. I think a little Frogbert would be cute. Oh, you can't even put plushies on the blanket. That's so silly. We're gonna stick him kind of like over here. He's kind of peeking through. He's hiding. Yes, Aqua, you are part of the water fixture. I've realized this. Your cat seems to be concerned. Why are you getting wet? We don't like the wet. Your pal cat's concerned. All right, we have hit the 30-minute mark, so people should start coming onto the plot. I'm going to do one more quick announcement. All right, we'll see if we can't get some people. There we've got Cleo is merged. Perfect, perfect. Let's set that away. I'm going to put some stuff away. It'd be really funny if we could get Kayang. If we could rope Kayang in. Like, you sure you don't want to do spice sprouts? I'm going to set the rest of these away for right now. If it gets super dark, I'll come and grab some lights. But I think we're good. Gotta feed the kitties and then I'll boot up Palia. You've got time, Curls. You've got time. I'm just trying to get us a couple more people. I think we're at 6 out of the 8 to cover all the spots. And then it's overflow from there. One of them is the person that's got to start. Worst case scenario, I'll just have to move some of the stations around so that people can double up easily. So that way it'll be kind of a front station and then back station. But we'll make do. We'll make do with what we got to. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to add. I guess I could put those big lights over here. I don't like that. What about like this? I apparently have very much a desire to mirror things. Not all the way, but at least somewhat. I don't know, for like a throw together hour attempt, I feel like this isn't terrible. Y'all don't have to compliment me, but like... Personally, I feel pretty happy with the fact that I was able to pull this out in just a few minutes. I know Aqua does blend in with the fountain. It's the green outfit. I think the cat is the only thing that gives it away. I'm trying to frame this so you guys can get a picture later. Snipshot that. Let's see if I can do it. We'll see if I can get it to work right. To the Discord we go. There you go, Palia pics. Yes, Aqua is now stuck inside. Stuck inside there. That is his new place. That's where he lives. All right. I was trying to check on a couple of things while I'm doing this. Sorry, guys. I gotta turn those way down. I'm just gonna do that right now. I never expect those sounds, so I haven't really adjusted them, and I'm so sorry that those just pinged at you. I've got it turned down to 50% now. That doesn't work because now that's really not loud enough. RIP. Okay, gotta leave that up. A Wild Executor is in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. That was really funny. I turned it down and my system was like, bet, you don't want to do that. I just gotta figure out how to get those out. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here for a second. Let me check this app. Ooh, we have 2 people in here. Taby, are you coming? Taby, are you in chat? I'm calling you out a little. Taby's on the app, but not... Looks like Tay and their friend is maybe gonna come cook. Okay, we have somebody named Ophelia, or Orphelia. I'm waiting to see if I get a friend request. Tay is gonna do the pumpkin. Yay! So we just need a spice sprout. There's Orphelia. Okay, let's hope that they know. This is so exciting, guys. I've never used this app before, and the fact that we got people coming in, I'm really excited. So the only thing it looks like we might have to, I literally am gonna have to do the spices, the ground heat root and the spice sprouts, which is totally fine by me. Yeah, I think we got everything if we do that. Perfect. And even then, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If Tay decides to come, I think maybe we'll have our 8. We've still got 24 minutes, so I'm not worried. Let me make sure my plot is... I'm pretty sure it's open to the public. Yep, open. I might change that to friends just because. Let me try one more last call. I'll wait till it's 15 minutes. That way it's not too much. I'm trying not to spam. I can do spice sprouts. I have like 200 starred ones. I wasn't even going to do starred ones, Aqua. Or maybe I was. I don't... If you're willing to contribute that, I'm not going to stop you. Oh, I take that back. I do have almost 200. We're about the same there. It's up to you. We'll see if somebody picks it. If not, then we can have that. I set it up so people couldn't sign up for 2 things because I didn't want that to be the case. But if we need to, one of us can pick it up. I just don't want to use all my my starred heat root if I don't have to, which I don't. So I've got that stuck in my private chest. Okay. I think we're looking good at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if I can go back to like the main... Oh yeah, here we go. How do I link an event? Evidently you can do that on the app. Like, I don't know if I just do this, if that works. Does anybody know? I don't know anything about this app because I've never used it before. How do you share a party here? I'd like to share my focus food party starting in 20 minutes. We'll see if somebody tells me how to do that in the little chatty chat. I don't know. This is neat because I've never seen like any of this before. Let me see this. Oh, it looks like we might have somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be our total of 8, like the minimum that we need so that everybody has something to do. It'll take us a little bit to herd cats. I know this is kind of a sit and wait moment for us in chat. So let me go ahead and put the contexto up for a little bit for you guys. That's not how I want to do this. Hold on. I have to open the extension, not that. Because it's contexto on stream. There we go. Play. All right. I'm going to set this to the side while we're kind of waiting. There we go. All right, I'm going to start the next game. If you guys want to go ahead. Welcome back, Curls. While we're waiting just a minute, I'm going to take a quick stand-up stretch. I'm looking at our app to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we lose somebody? Or Orphelius? Wait, hold on. We had some people leave out of the cooking party. Okay. They must have had something else come up, and that's okay. There we go. Apparently the way that you share the post is just the link to it. Okay, Curls. It's just Polshoe if you want to send the request. I don't know what your username is in game either, so if you want to send that, it's just Polshoe. You'll press O, and you'll go up here to the add friend, and then you'll type my name in here. If you're on Switch or some other thing, let me know. I'll do my best to navigate you there. I'm just going to ask real quick to make sure if they're comfortable with starting and managing. There we go. Thank you, Curls. I got that. It's going to take about 60 seconds for it to show online. Then you'll be able to either visit me or join my server. You can press O, and you'll see here that there's a join server button. You're going to scroll down to my name and click join server if you're in the housing plot. Then you'll be able to come to my plot via the sign. I think sometimes if you go through the sign, it will automatically put you through to the server. So if you just come over to this sign and visit another plot, you can come straight over to mine. There it goes. See, about 60 seconds, 30 to 60 seconds for that to come online. Aqua's already claiming his station. I see how it is. I think this one's mine, if I remember correctly. Hold on, let me see. No. Yeah. Yeah, my station's right here. I didn't intentionally pick that as the RTB. That's wild to me. Curls, I hope everything's working for you on that end. We got about 15 minutes. Let me make an announcement in chat. Ah! That's okay, Curls. You have time. You have time. Go to Badrew's. It's right outside Delilah's farm. Go to Badrew's register and you can buy 3 onions from there, I think. Yeah. That's where all the veggies are. All right, I'm trying to coordinate everybody. Let me do one more announcement. Last call, 15 minutes till pumpkin stew cooking party for focus food. Aqua, do you mind just since you're let me do this. Tay. Yay. Okay, Tay. Definitely make sure you sign up for something. I saw you log in and sign up and then something like you backed out. I'm not sure what's going on. Make sure you get signed up. This is going to get fired off here in a second. What you can do, Aqua, is if they just do the stir, you can kind of... I'm trying to think here. If you start it, they do the stir, you can come over and do like the additions in. Is that something we can do? If that doesn't work, Aqua, then I will see what we can do. Okay. Okay, then that way I will do the spice sprouts if we don't get anybody signed up for that. Oh god. We're getting a server merge, guys. I'm gonna move now. This is gonna kick you guys. I'm just gonna take it so that it's not an issue. Well, it's gonna offer it to me again here in a second. I didn't take it at first. Okay, so Bix can do that. Thank you for managing that, Aqua. If we don't get somebody for the spice sprouts, I will grab that station and put it behind me. Okay, let me do one more announcement. Last call, 12 minutes to the Fri-Yay Focus Food Cooking Party. Sign up on the Palia app. My username is in the title. Tay, thank you for the 7 streak. We don't need them to be starred. That's okay. And we're only doing 50. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Hold on, Tay. I'm sorry I got distracted by things. Okay. I did the pumpkin. Okay, you're on the pumpkin. You're good. They don't have to be starred. We put the starred on there so people can use it. It allows us to use more ingredients, but you can use the non-starred. The game will force you to use your starred recipes first. If you put them, that's fine, Tay, if that's what you want to contribute. If you don't want to use the starred ones, put them in your lockbox. So you're going to go over to your lockbox. You're going to go over to your box over here. And you're going to take all of your pumpkins. You're going to pull out your starred ones here, okay? You take all of them out, and then you go to your lockbox, and you put them in there. Then the game will be forced to use your regular ones, so it's up to you what you want to use. The starred pumpkins give us a, let's just call it 10% chance, higher chance of it being a starred dish at the end. That is the only thing. Hi, Carls! Check the signs and you'll figure out which station is yours. I don't know off the top of my head. I tried to do it in chronological order. So if you look at the signs have the names on them for what your ingredient is or what the station is. Hopefully that's pretty readable. Just add this here. Okay, most of these people are actually not in the app, and Cleo is already here. So we may not have to use the app to communicate very much, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What do you mean fancy? What what's fancy, Tay? Oh, you mean the sashimi cooking plot? Yeah, Shades and Cora did a bunch on that. I cannot take credit for that. Okay, thank you, Curls. Oh, with the signs? Yeah, I try. I tried to make it, you know, accommodate everybody so that people that come in and want to kind of like take in the space and read and figure out what's going on, like they have an idea, you know? The Spice Sprout Station behind me to make sure we run smoothly. If it doesn't get filled. That sounds right. Let me go check if you're just to make sure, but based off of that. Yeah. So the stove is the start, then we have the meat, and then that's where Aqua's at, and then the pumpkin for chopping. Okay, Curls, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to look at all the places, okay? Just a reminder, if anybody wants to get into this party, is just hopping in here. We're getting ready to do a cooking party. That's the app link there. We have an ad break starting soon. Thank you, Curls. Really, really appreciate it. Aqua, is everything okay? I saw you run off to do something. I might have missed what you said, so I apologize. I say as Aqua literally comes back. Sometimes it likes glitches and makes me pick something different. It's okay to just leave it and move to... Yeah, Tay, that's totally fine. Curls, I definitely... Let me see. Curls, you're doing the onions? Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Curls, over here for me. You get the mushy station. You get right in the middle, Curls. You picked the one ingredient in the middle. You get to be with the fun guy, mushy guy. I hope you like mushrooms. Yeah, there's a changing station right over here. Let me just bring it closer for you guys. In case anybody wants to grab their cooking outfits, it's right there for you. I do love me some mushrooms. I'm usually like spinach and mushroom in my omelets, or I'll do spinach and mushroom in my Alfredo. I do love me some fresh veggies like that. It's weird. I only like the Bella mushrooms, like the young mushrooms. I don't like shiitake. morels. Like, I just have never had them prepared in a way that I thought was tasty. I'm pretty sure my birth giver and my middle brother would give me the hardest time if they knew I admitted that on stream, that I've never had a morel mushroom cooked and had. Tay! I'm so glad you could make it, Tay. I know that was up in the air as to whether you could make it, so I'm really appreciative of that. Who are we missing? We have ads. Guys, take a stand-up stretch break if you need to. We have Bix. Then we have... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, okay. I've realized what has happened. I'm gonna go ahead and move this back here, so that I can do that afterwards. And we still need somebody to do the cook and flip. Who is that? That is supposed to be Anya. I don't think that Anya person is here. I've never had one either, and they're like so popular here, and all of my in-laws love them. I'm sorry, what things do they... Mushrooms, morel mushrooms, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Treated myself to the equestrian outfit and the one I have. Aw, Cat. Good on you for treating yourself, you know? You gotta love yourself more, right? My coins had built up for a while from this. I need to redo my Zeki coin. I haven't even done it because I've been more worried about spending money on the cat than me. Finally, he's eating, thank God. I'm happy I made it too. It's been a day, and the last, hour and a half, I've been anxiety-ridden because we got 4 more inches of snow. Oh my gosh, Tay, I'm so glad that you were safe. That's scary. Welcome back from the ad, guys. I appreciate you guys sitting through that. Just yapping with chat a little bit here. Nothing crazy was missed. Let me see. So we're still missing Anya. I don't know where that person is at. I don't know if there's a way to, like, message them, or... There's no links. I'm tempted to remove this role, but I'm gonna see if maybe they show up. I don't... There's nobody we're missing. Baby bellows, I like those best too. I did some in a frittata. Ooh, I need to do more frittatas is what I think I need to do. I haven't been eating my omelets and stuff lately. I think I need to do something different with that. I don't know where our stove flipping person went. I don't believe Shades is coming. I hadn't heard anything about that. I think Shades has some things going on today. Oh, we got one person, maybe? You can have them do the stove flip. I can do the start stove. Oh, you want me to move Bix? Okay. I'm just trying to see. It looks like we had somebody who was interested. If we can move Bix over, Aqua can do the start and management as well as the meat, I believe it is. Okay, that covers that. Aqua can just manage that stove. I'll get this one. I will manage the heat root and the spice sprouts. And we're gonna get ready to start this. So thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna try to have a good time, okay? We're gonna do our best. I had that contexto up and then now I've moved it out of the way. Sorry, guys. Maybe we'll try that after the cooking party for a little bit.
Lizard.
Thank you, Aqua. The server will still wind down in a minute, so we'll have to deal with that. We'll see if that happens. We might have to take a middle of a break like that. Ugh. Okay. I'm wondering if because we invited people over and we're all in the same plot, if maybe we don't qualify, if maybe now we don't have a server merge problem. That's what I was of the understanding. Server merge is based on server runtime, mainly from what I understood. If you press escape, you can see that the server is almost at 6 minutes, or 6 hours, I mean. That's when it starts to tick down. If you didn't know what your server's time is at, this is up here. What we can do, let me see. I'm gonna try and server hop to see if we can get. It's gonna kick everybody out of the plot. You're gonna have to rejoin. Okay, that's totally fine. I know it's gonna take a second. I just want to give you guys a heads up. That's how that's gonna happen. Okay, let me see if I've got somebody. Lexi's gonna save us! Let's see if Lexi's server isn't too busy. Or too old, I mean. Fresh server, perfect. All right, everybody should be able to get to their station. I'm gonna wait just a second for everybody. I know that's really jarring. Thank you guys for sitting through that. It is, Lexi. It's only been up for 50 minutes. So it shouldn't kick us this time. Leah's back at the mixing. Alright. I've got Aqua. Aqua's got the first 2 stations. Tay is going to grab that one. Pearls will be here. This is the other mixing. And Bix should be over here on this one. Okay. It was very helpful, Lexi. I'm glad you were in your housing plot for that matter. Okay, there's Curls. As soon as Bix gets here, I think we're good to go. Yay! There it is. Perfect. All right. Thank you, Curls. Perfect. We got Cleo on board. Bix is ready. Aqua is ready. Come on, Tay. You ready? You locked in and loaded? It's going to take us a minute to do this. We're going to do all 50. But once we get the flow down, it should go pretty quick, okay? A wild swadloon is in chat. If anybody wants to catch it. Ah! Yes, Curls. As long as the starred ones you don't want to use are in your lockbox. Or the ones that you don't want used. So if you have... It's okay, Tay! Caught 11 choppas, was fine at the start, but then suddenly there was lots more people. Yeah, people come off of the hot pot tables and then come running over, so I'm not surprised that happened. Sold all my starred stuff. Curls, you gotta save it. Alright. Aqua's gonna be running this, is running this, up to the stream. Let's get started. Aqua, you're good to go. Thank you so much. All right, everybody get in. I'm gonna get my ground heat root. It may take Bix a second because like we have to get that going and we have to chop some spice sprouts. Okay, that should be good. Perfect. There we go, guys. Yay! Okay, everything went pretty smoothly that first time. So now we just got to do it 49 more times. And Aqua, you can go ahead and grab it as well. Perfect! I know. Spice. Ah! I hate when this thing moves on me. There it goes. I'll be honest, Tay, the ADHD accidental reading of something and getting lost in where I'm at the moment is so... It happens to me even when I'm streaming. It's crazy. I'm just honestly glad somebody else is doing the flipping because for some reason that mini game just stresses me out for no reason whatsoever. It's so silly. Yay! I bet we made starred. Yeah, let's go. I'll read what you said in just a second, Curls. I had to remind myself. Haley doesn't let chat messages stay up long enough. I think there's a setting I need to go look at for that. Fishing for the thundering eel. Nice. I had to remind myself how that worked when I came back. Yeah. Some of those functions, man. This one isn't as bad. It's a little slower, but I'm happy with as much focus food as we're gonna get out of this. Doing good, guys. Hopefully everybody's starting to feel a little comfortable in what their role is, what they have to do. I know it takes us 30-ish seconds to get through everything, but I appreciate everybody being understanding. And for making this such a smooth ride for Curl's first cooking party, too. It's one of my favorite things about this game is that the community and the people are just so good. They're so positive. And, like, just do their best to pay attention and be present for stuff like this. And even then, oh yay, Curls, that should be your weekly for cooking with people. It is, I know, right, Tay? Curls told me that it was their first party, and I was like, that's so awesome. I think there's a number of people. I think, Catachino, you had your first cooking party with us weeks back, too. There's been a couple of them that we've done for the first time, and that makes me so happy to be able to share that with you guys. Because it's such a fun thing to do, and people get worried about, oh no, what if I mess up? And it's like, so what? It's a game, we have fun. So, you know, we all walk away with something at the end of it. That's the best I can do, you know? I've always wanted to join, but I was worried about screwing up. No. That's the one thing I love about the Palia communities. They're just so forgiving. I know how hard that is, though. On the wrong side of my head. This song is so ADHD coded if you listen to the lyrics. It's well, see? Even I screw up things. This is Okay Alright by David Archuleta. And it's from, like, the therapy session times is what the album cover art is. But it's such a cool song to just be like, yeah, that's what's going on inside my head. Like, just having that fit and that feel, that vibe, it just makes sense. Oh, David Archuleta? Yeah, I don't know where I don't follow artists. I just was trying to give you guys reference because I can't remember song names or artist names. That is not something that I can do. Nope, spice sprouts. Tay, I'm excited about the sashimi tomorrow. If you guys didn't put in Discord, make sure you go and vote for the time slots that you can be there for, okay? Oh, he was either a finalist or a winner of American Idol. Curls, did you know that I've met a winner of American Idol? Actually got a private concert with like less than 50 people. Philip Phillips. I have pictures, Curls, I'll have to show you. I was telling Chad about this because I had pictures. It started out with like what random celebrities have you run into because we were talking about Stargate SG-1. And Miss J. Melville was like, we were talking about the picture I have from a convention at Dragon Con from pre-COVID, where David Beckett, Dr. Beckett from Stargate series, was sitting on Bitter's laps for a charity auction, and I was like right next to this person, not far from it, and I have pictures of him sitting in Bitter's laps. Only for Miss J. Melville to one-up me and be like, oh yeah, that's cute. Here's a picture of him holding me up. Like, she's got a picture where he's just holding her and she's just like sideways, like, like, talk about I lost my shit. I was like, I thought my picture was cool. Yes, 1 second. Let me see if I have that link. There's the message link for the sashimi party. That should get you to that link. Thank you for the tag, Shades. Shades also tagged you in Discord to get you there if you need. I did link it for the Discord if that gets weird and you want to go to Discord, not through the website. I know that can be weird, so we tried to get you both ways there. How many is that? This might be... Hold on, I can't math. Should be 150 dishes total. We're doing 50. That's 3. 3 times 10 is 30, so we're not there yet. The fact that I was able to do that pocket math while I'm streaming is not normal. Look, when I'm not streaming, I'm totally a math gay. But I also have, like... Curls, congrats! I love that for you. We'll get you to 50 yet. I did vote. I think we've done 10 so far, like 10 sets. 18 and 9 is not quite 30. I think this might be... 8 and 8 is 16. Yeah, this last one, that is 10 now. So we've done 10. 10 down. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate you guys keeping track. People in this community, man, I love it. I know because I came with 50 pumpkins, and when I looked before this set, I had 70 pumpkins. Okay, perfect. See, I love when stuff like that lines up for people, because that helps, right? Splendid thing, love. Lifts us up where we belong. All you need is love. Do we have any Moulin Rouge lovers here? Loving you, baby, you were made for loving me. Again, this is the chaos that exists inside my brain. The only thing I don't let you guys listen to is the random instrumental band tracks that I have on here, like Sleep from Eric Whitacre, or a movement from a long movement piece. Like, I try not to force random orchestral music at you guys. I keep it with lyrics or pop instrumental at the very least. I hope you guys do enjoy the music taste. If you guys want to add music to the playlist, I really want to try and put that into Discord. I put a channel in there. I don't think anybody's like opted into it. It's under the work boards if anybody wants to go look. I would be happy to take music suggestions. I know that Gone was going to help me build a Spotify playlist at one point so that we could have music that the community wants to hear during stream. But I want to make it a collaborative effort. A wild Runerigus? Runerigus? I don't think I have that. Most definitely not. I have no idea what that Pokemon is. I feel like the Pokemon community game added... Ooh, focus check, thank you. Hey, where's Jazz? I need Lizard. 80? Just realized I said 50. That's okay. 80 and you're at 70. That makes more sense now. I just assumed the typo. I don't know. Governor Smalls, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I know you've been lurking, so it's good to see you. Shoot, I have to buy more and I always forget how to. Buy more what? Oh, the Pokeballs? It's Poke Shop, exclamation point, Poke Shop, space, the ball that you want, and the number. We should be lovers, and that's a fact. We could steal time. I will tell you, you have a Pokeball, you have a Great Ball, and you have an Ultra Ball. If you scroll below chat, you can actually see on the bottom there all of the different things, and there's a shop tab. I can show you guys after the cooking party, okay? We'll do a little Pokemon extension stuff. We're doing really good on the starred ingredients, guys. I am impressed. We've only made, I think, a couple unstarred. Yeah, 3 unstarred is not bad. Not bad odds at all. I'm just glad you guys are going to have focus food for a while. It makes gaining skill so much easier, especially like curls. Make sure you're eating. If you need to eat some of the stew now, should be enough for a day for Aqua. I know. You go through food like it's nothing. Oh, sometimes people will disappear into the ground. We call that, you know, like doing like a goblin, or not a goblin, a dwarf. They become dwarfs. They live underground now. That's their new home. I have 2 cakes left. Yeah, this game is glitchy. At my son's therapy, or I would have joined. Oh, Governor, please. I'm glad that you're getting to go to that. If you ever want to talk about that stuff, you know, you can DM me. I know you would have joined. I know that's something you enjoy, so. I get that life happens, guys. We make do with what we can, right? At least we're able to make a focus food for the group of us. Without much struggle. I really appreciate that of this community. Cabbage rolls were what you made with me, and they lasted me ages. I vaguely remember that. That was, yeah. I probably still have some of the cabbage rolls in there. I'm definitely toasty today. We're gonna go sans blankets. We do have an ad break coming in soon. Hopefully you guys can sit through that okay. I think we're locked in on this pretty good. Aw, Lexi, are you gifting out things to people? Look at you being nice, filling requests. All right, guys, we do have an ad break coming in. If you need to stand up and stretch and take care of yourself, please do. Your lunar path is done. Let's go. I have a couple of I have a couple, I think, still to go. I haven't played as much. I'm AFK now. I don't remember what I sent. I love that. Oh, I love that for you. I think she filled one of mine earlier for a bright stream as I couldn't find them anywhere and I was running around for ages. Oh no! I always hate that when that happens. If you ever need help finding some bright shrooms, I can give you some tips. There's a spot near Coral Shores that's just south. I think it's south on the map. No, I think it's west. From the Coral Shores sign, if you go west, there's a little section there, and you can get a bunch of the bright shrooms. The trufflets on the ranch give a lot of the brooms as well. I try to check requests pretty often. Helps keep the inventory open. I always forget to check the request. Lexi reminded me. When I've seen someone thank her randomly. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I always thank people when they fill my requests like that. Sorry, guys. I realized I was talking through the ads. Lexi, we were talking about how much I really love when people, they say thank you, like, for fulfilling requests like that. It's really, really nice. And I love that people are able to say, like, thank you and all of that just because, right? And I always find that it really is like the just because. And that's so sweet. And I love that we get like the ADHD reminders because somebody said thank you. Yeah, not everybody does, but it's really appreciated when they do. And on top of that, like, it reminds me to go and check mine. In fact, I'm gonna do that now to see if I've got any I can fill. And it's one of those like, oh yeah, hey, this is a way that I can gift things. Oh no, I can't. I don't have any of those. I'm sorry. I wish I did. All right, I got just a second longer. One of the things I want to try after stream is there's like this DJ function that Spotify offers. I don't know how I feel about it. But it seems to mix the music together, like the beginning towards the end. Like there's a little bit of a layover like a DJ would normally do with about 10 seconds of tuning. That I really like, that I think would make the sound be better on the background of our stream. I love that you guys are finding each other in the world and like now that your friend requests and all of that. Make sure you guys can always ask each other if you want to send friend requests and things like that, but it's so nice when you run into those people or get to gift those things to those people. I love it. And I'm so glad that Shades, I don't know if you missed it earlier, Kayang changed their name in game. And I wanted to make sure you were aware, because apparently they didn't know. Yay, that's 20 out of 50. Thank you, Aqua. I wanted to make sure you were aware if you didn't see it. I will try and remember the name. It's an A name, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Give me 1 second. They removed you from the friend list. It might be because of the Aloonee. A-L-O-O-N-E-E. It probably happened because of the too full. It happens. I feel so bad that I had to remove 25 people because I thought we might get that many for friend requests. I'm like, I don't know. I love that we're at 30 and then 15 and 15. So there's number 1 now. I keep trying to select the table before Aqua can select the next thing. I just wanted to make sure you were aware, Shades. I'm sure if you message them or send a friend request that it would probably be accepted. I just wanted to make sure that I passed that along. I know you enjoy playing with them and Anola. Trying to look at the time. I'm thinking we're cruising along. It will take us most of an hour to do this. So this is a good thing. Like hour and a half is usually what we gotta kind of calculate for this, looks like. The sashimi cooking party will not be nearly as long. Or at least it should not be, because it's usually just like chopping the fish while everybody else is cooking the rice, and then it's combined. So it's pretty quick as far as a recipe goes. Hopefully that should help, though. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even notice. On the little moose emote, it actually has his little moosey, like, name. In the... I didn't even notice that. I love this mug. Okay. I'm really glad that, like, this... The flow of this is actually working pretty good. Aqua, thank you again for stepping in and helping with the front end of that. Either way we could have divvied that up. It would have been both of us having to do two things, and I really appreciate you stepping up to do that. Thank you. It is very nice and cozy. Like, that's the one thing I get to yap a lot of times when this is going on, and I love sharing that with you guys and chatting about, you know, random conversations. Carls, I need to get that picture to you, but I literally have pictures with Philip Phillips and his cellist. Quite literally. The reason it happened, I, at the time, was listening to the radio all the time and would call in for some of the contests and got one for that. And he was doing a private show over at the new stadium that they have, the Braves Stadium. There's like a whole Battery Park that they have that's like a strip of restaurants and other like quiet club scenes, and it was like a midday event. It was really cool. And we got to ask him a question and stuff like that, and I think it was recorded. I kept trying to find the recording, I never could, because what ended up happening, the reason I was interested, I think Philip Phillips, some of the music he has reminded me of Dave Matthews Band and John Mayer, and I grew up on that because my middle brother is a musician. I'll just say that. He's a musician. He definitely has the voice and the guitar skills to be a musician. And it was sad to see him not utilizing that skill to where I think he should have. Oh. Did Bix get... There we go. Thank you, Aqua. Yeah, John Mayer. I still have some John Mayer and stuff on here, but I had talked to him. The question I had asked was, if you see somebody, you know, that has the talent. Yay, we're halfway, guys. We might get this done in an hour. Spice sprouts. Trying to travel back to the train of thought that I had. The music that Philip Phillips does reminds me a lot of John Mayer and Dave Matthews Band. So I asked him, I was like, if you see somebody who has a talent and that's, you know, family or whatever, do you have any words or things to encourage them to get back to making music? I wish I'd have put it that succinctly at the time, and I ADHD tism panicked when it was my turn. But I called my brother after that, and I tried. And it was just, it's one of those core memories, I think, that I see in him what I wish my brother had been able to achieve. And he still does a lot of really good things with his music. And he has a beautiful voice and loves to sing and play, and it brings him much joy. And for that, I'm happy for him. But I see all these artists, and I've listened to his custom music, and I just cannot get past the idea that he should have had his moment. And he still could. I don't know when that'll happen, but I really hope that he someday does. We do have a wild Litwick in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I'll wait for you every night. I do love the cinematic cutting on this. Prepare for your arrival. Does that mean you're coming into the house, or are you getting off work? The fish is evading you at the moment. Oh no! The electric, whatever that eel is, I know what you're talking about. I was lucky and happened to have one in my box. Because I randomly keep fish like that I'm like, ooh, that's hard to catch. Maybe I'll need that. I just try to randomly shove it in there and forget. Okay, gone. I will see you in a little bit. Be safe. Are you stopping anywhere, or are you coming straight home? Just as I said that I got one. Yeah! Look, we gotta manifest it. We speak it into existence. It will happen. CVS and coffee? Will you grab me a small box of donut bites? The cake ones, not the yeast. Oh, focus check. Where's Jazz? I need Jazz to lizard everybody. Donuts all around for chat too. Okay, alright, sorry, gone.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard. Thank you, Curls, for the lizard. Look, the lizard alert is really just for everything. It's like, hey streamer, pay attention. That's really all it is. I just didn't want to put that behind a paywall for y'all, but I'll tell the regulars, you know? You can't tease me with Tim Hortons. We do have one here now. It's just like downtown. I haven't had Tim Hortons. God, I don't know how long. 30 out of 50. Yay! Let me see if I can move my stuff around. God, I want one of their cafe mochas now, or cafe lattes. Ugh. That's the only way I'll drink coffee with hot chocolate in it, but it's gotta be Tim Hortons hot chocolate. Oh. I really want, man, okay, I worked for Tim Hortons long enough that I, at one point had, hold on, there we go, there's that, and that, leave these here, shoot, nope, okay. I worked for Tim Hortons, and one of the things that I did, yeah, cake holes, give me some cake holes, honey. Yeah, cake holes, please. I used to take the chocolate Timbits and I would put them in the fryer. Not the, it wasn't a fryer, it was like a microwave oven thingy that used air, like a convection oven, I think is what it was called. But we'd stick those in the oven for a little bit, and then we would drizzle the icing on them. The thing that customers don't ever get is hot and fresh Timbits. It never happens, because that's just not the way they do it. They're always cold, and afterwards. Y'all can fight over the word. I'll call them Timbits. We used to call them Timbitties. Or there was something else we did that ended up with titties in it. I don't remember exactly how that happened, but it happened. Don't they sell K-Calls at Dunkin'? Am I just mistaken? I can't look away from anything right now, or I'm just spouting out loud because I can't really walk away. We're locked in on this for a minute. Trying to think what else. Actually, alternatively, instead of food, let's not do food. Will you grab me an energy drink at CVS for tomorrow? Just one monster would be great. If you happen to find a donut or donut holes at Dunkin', just like bring me home one donut that's a fun one. If they have, don't they have the
Lizard.
The frosting filled one? What am I looking at, Carls? What did I miss? My focus is good. We're not missing anything. Oh, your focus. Okay, focus check. I gotcha. You're calling out your own focus check. I'm bet. I can be down with that. So just a reminder, the sashimi cooking party for Saturday, if you guys go in and vote, we'll pick the time slot that works for everybody. Once that's been selected, I will make the party announcement, and the sign-up link will be ready. I'll do the same post like I did for this one. So be on the lookout for that after stream. We'll probably do the same thing for the sashimi party that we did today, which is at the start of stream, I will unprivate it. As soon as it hits like the 20-something, I will cap it and close it from public to private. That party, I have a feeling, is going to go... There's two things. If people are more focused on the Wrath Superb Bowl event instead of money making, then we may see less people show up for the sashimi, but I don't think so. I just don't know. Whoops. We've made... I have a growing pile of paper with notes on for Palia. Oh no. This is what happens. Thank you, Aqua. I thought that's where we were at. This is one of those things that a lot of players don't realize about playing a game like this is you should probably get a notebook. I would say that's not a bad idea if you want to try and organize things. I did it with Animal Crossing, but I did it with my phone. That was a tracker I used. Trying to think what else. Yeah, Aqua, you can visualize your notes in your head. I can't. Yeah, I'm a little salty. But at the same time, when you try to put like gory, gross things in front of me, I can read it and not have a problem. I do also have some for DDV. What is DDV? Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Gotta give me a second, guys. Yeah. I had one for Animal Crossing for a long time. I haven't even gone back after the update. I think that's stuck in COVID land. The audacity of the villagers to tell me that they've missed me for like 3 years. I don't really need that. The only way I could get around that is if I need to like completely wipe my island is probably the only way I could go back to that. We might have missed our chance to go back to that too. I always took notes for daily gifts in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I mean, it's a good thing that they have that system in Palia where you can just track it. But yeah, the Animal Crossing stuff, I use trackers, Stardew Valley. But the thing about Palia that makes it just a little bit different is the MMO to it. There's so many different tips and tricks and things that, like, unless somebody really gets to the root of it and explains to you, you won't know, but you might write it down as a note and be like, oh, somebody said only hit the blue bugs. And it turns into, like, the telephone game, right? But those notes start to compile, and I think that's where I've gotten to, like, in my head of the certain events and things that I've gone to do a lot of. I want to know more and more and more about, so I ask questions. And that's the sort of stuff I keep track of. Cooking is now level 77! Question is whether chat can resist.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard. I am almost out of focus. I might go sans focus because I'm using the dishes to keep track. Thank you, Aqua. I probably have pie. Let me run and grab that. Or something. I have something. I know I do. Here we go. More dumplings. Perfect. One more makes 40. Almost there, guys. Prime, welcome on in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. How you doing today? Ooh, a Choppa Hut Inky pillow? And a Blossom. Blossom is really cute. Oh yeah, it's helping with the lunar path a lot too. I'm doing all right. Today is an okay day. I will say I'm on the mend of Benji's doing a lot better. He's just picky, apparently. Yesterday we finally had where he ate 4.5 out of 5 Shiba pates that we gave him. He just was evidently very, very picky. He also doesn't like the salmon oil like half the ferrets don't. How are you doing today, Crime? I hope you are well. That's 1. Let's see if I can hold on to these numbers in my head. Level 27, let's go! There's a wild metapod in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Throwing them ultra balls for that little guy. Alright. Somebody really wants it. Gotta get that, what is it? Metapod goes to Beedrill. Gotta have that big B-boy. You're right. I love metapods. I love that for you. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. You know my DMs are always open. Charlie's being a kangaroo because I've got a couple of treats for him. Oh my gosh. You need to take videos of this. That's so cute. I love how the music is like on the offbeat of chopping that. That was nice. We do have an ad break coming in about 2.5 minutes. Just a reminder if you're wrapping something up to go take a Shnami break if you need to. GG guys on that capture. He didn't do kangaroo while I was fitting, but he did roll. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Tay. It bugged. We had one bugged moment. It's okay. It happens. I was like, where's Tay going? And I was like, oh wait, Tay said that sometimes things bug. It's all good. I'm sorry that happened, Tay. The game be silly. It be silly like that. First one. Oh no. Let's hope that's the only one. I get the whole, like, sometimes stuff jumps around and it happens, so I'm glad I have extra stations for that. Ads in about 60 seconds, guys. So this is 45. Yep, 45 out of 50. Let's go. Oh. My brain was thinking about something else and I almost forgot to go chop spice sprouts. Alright, we do have ads firing. Guys, stand up and stretch. Exclamation point Shnami in chat if anybody wants to put that. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. You only got one body, take care of it. Tay, thank you for getting your dailies as well. Guys, don't forget to get your dailies if you haven't already. Oh, I couldn't share both videos on Discord. Don't have Nitro. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Gone. I hope that means you're at the CVS or something. We'll figure something out, Kat. And just a reminder to anybody lurking, if you haven't hit the follow button already, you can. It's appreciated. Thank you for that, Lizard Aqua. Got focus food. And if you guys, thank you guys for everybody who's lurking and hanging out and just having a good time here. I really appreciate you. I know this has taken us a good bit of time, but I do really appreciate you guys sitting through it, being patient, locking in. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I hope you got a chance to stand up, stretch, take care of yourself. Perfect. Oh, perfect, Kat. I will definitely check it out in a little bit. I'm trying to lock in for this, but I will look at it. That's so cute. What's really funny is I'm gonna have to be actively looking for Heatroot and Spice Sprout after this. I don't usually do that, so I'll have to do that. Alright, after this should be the last one. I'm gonna wait till we collect. Let me make sure I'm doing 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, so this should be after we start this. I'll have to dash after we're done. I'm so tired, I need a nap. Had a rough, grieving morning. Then I was anxious about how be driving this mess. It drained me. I totally understand. No, absolutely, Tay. Thank you for popping in. Please, you guys, take care of yourselves before you come and show up for these parties. That's always, always what I want you to do. Please, please, please. Need some focus food so you can focus again. Gosh, Aqua. Charlie still got a mountain of treats from Christmas as my clients got him some presents. And then we got sent a Christmas hamper from his dog food company. What is a Christmas hamper? Thank you guys so much. I'm so glad we could have people over. It was really awesome. I really appreciate it. By the way, Shimi tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Aw, Curls, I'm so glad we could do... Can we do a picture? Can we do a picture? Let's go over here to where the little couch is. Oh no, Bix! Come back! Aw! Come on over here, guys. I'm gonna try to... You guys can sit. I will try and do this from kind of an angle, because I like that. Cleo, come on over. Let me see if I can do the... Alright, there we go. Everybody get your pose, do what you want to do. Flip this camera, and we'll get a nice little party picture. It's the letter T, Miss Curls. You hold down T, and then you'll have to use your scroll wheel to move over. There we go.
Hey.
Try and get everybody with eyes open, maybe? There we go. These will be in the Discord. Thank you guys so much. Let me make sure I don't I gotta save these, because you have to save them or they don't save to the album. So I'll go through those and I'll post the good ones in Discord for you guys. Pearls, thank you for joining us for your first party. That's so awesome. Appreciate you, Curls. Very, very much. Aqua's back to hiding in his fountain. Alright, let me see. Maji Market is still going if anybody wants to go to that. I think I'm gonna take a quick shnami break myself. That one was a pretty good lock-in. I think everybody needs to go and stand up and stretch after that. Organize your focus food. Make sure you can put it away. Grab what you need. Thank you guys so much for doing this. I hope that that focus food keeps you guys full for a while. I'm gonna take, like I said, a quick shnami break. Do a couple of P's and Q's, and we'll be right back. So everybody, take a chance, stand up, stretch. Maybe go check on some food, go take care of yourself. Oh, that's right. I wondered. I saw, yes. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens as to where we end up, Curls, but you have a good rest of your day, okay? And absolutely, Curls. I'm glad I could help you out with that. I know somebody has to. Bye, Curls. Have a good one. Appreciate you. All right. Stand up, stretch, take your break. I'm going to do that. Do you guys want some contexto? I don't think so. I think we're going to wait to do contexto. All right, I'm going to do that. I will be right back, guys. Or I lead with the worst of me. Give me no reason to stare. No slipping up if you slip away. I love this song. Welcome back. I am back. And yes, you can use all the jokes on me for that one. A Wild Yamask is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I hope you guys took a chance to stand up, stretch, get yourself some water, maybe take your meds if you needed to, get something to eat, a snack. Always keeping in with All right, so I think this little party, I feel like this went pretty well. I like how this is shaping up. I'm gonna do some more work on it, I think. There you go, Zen. See, you're already locked in. See, you know the drill here, you know? Grab a drink, pull up a seat, you're good to go. I think this looks really good. Aqua, I really appreciate your help with, like, adding the fluff to it and making it look so much better and more cohesive. And I'm excited to try and see what I can do. Oh, hi, Benji. You come here. Don't cry at me. Goodness gracious. You slept for 4 hours. What else did you want? What did you want, big boy? Hmm? What did you want? Hi. Hi, sweet bean. Oh, why do we have airplane ears? Nothing going on back there. I don't know what he's fussed about. Never be more than I've always been. Aw, I know. I know, sweet boy. Sweet, sweet boy. He's such a bean. I hope you guys are having a wonderful lurk. A shnomi if you're having it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for the cooking party. I hope you guys get to walk away with some really good focus food that'll keep you full for a while. He's like, what the hell are you doing to me? He's definitely feeling better, and I'm really glad that that's the case. We're gonna let him see if he'll nap here, maybe. Oh, we got napped. We got lap time. Do you guys want cat cam? Look, goddamn, look at this ham. You're such a potato ham. An adorable potato ham. That's what you are. Yes, that's you. Oh. Nope. Evidently not. That was too much, evidently. Anyways. All right. Let's clock back in. Let's see what do we want to do for the rest of the day. Now that we've got some focus food, we could definitely focus on a couple of things. I want to get in and do a little more of the Maji market, I think. By the way, if you guys aren't, you need to make sure you're doing your wish ribbons every day. There's an achievement, a stamp card, okay, that has to do with doing, where's it at? The wishes, okay? So there's one to get a total of 9 wishes to get this lucky wish tree decor. So just make sure you're going at least once a day to do your wish. If you do nothing else, go and do your wish, okay? You're going to thank me later. You're going to thank me later, okay? You have to get to 9 for this, or you may have, they may not, sometimes they don't reset them every year, so you may have a chance to finish that one at the end of next year. But this is a one a year usually event, the Lunar New Year market. They have it open for 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks. I think it was 16 days. So you really don't have a whole lot of time to miss these wishes. I'm only at 3. Now, Aqua, you were the one that was like highlighting this to me. Is this every in-game day or every real life day? Come here, Benji. Come on. You don't want to come back up here? What? Come on. He's thinking about it. It's a real life day. Okay, so yeah, you do have to do it once every real life today. So what, today is Friday, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So this is my 4th one. That's probably why that's the case. So we'll go do that after a bit. when we get back in. I'm gonna try and do something till we need to go for watering the flower event, and then we'll go do the Maji market. Trying to think what that entails then. Let me check my dailies, because there's a lot of stuff I've missed. Why is it always fishing? I didn't want the premium store. I wanted to go to the lunar path. Here we go. All right. Oh, we got our sandbox timer. Come here, Benji. The easiest fish, to be honest. All right, you want to take me on a curated path? 200 Emberborn fence. That is some... I do like the Emberborn fence. We went up 2 lunar paths today. Jesus. All right, what do we have? The platinum chad and the yellowfin tuna. I feel like the tuna is in Bahari, isn't it? Yeah. That one's in the ocean. Where's the platinum chad? Yellowtin funa. Yellowtin funa. That's how my brain says words sometimes. The yellowfin tuna. I gotta look up some of these things. Give me a second. This is the thing I don't remember. I can tell you vaguely where it is. Maybe. Yeah, that's glowworm anytime. Alright, platinum chad. If you guys don't use the Palia wiki, it's useful. Glowworms, Kilima rivers. And Bahari, and then the Bahari ocean. Okay. I gotcha. Alright, we'll go fishing for a little bit. If I hold over... Hold on. Dailies. If I hold over the mouse over both images, your daily, it tells you what they need. Oh, I don't know why they didn't. Did they used to have that? Why do I not know that? It doesn't tell you the time. That's why. I don't think all of the fish are like that, and I think some of the bugs definitely. So, oh, some of them still don't say it. Okay. But that is a good point. Thank you for pointing that out, Shades. I don't know why I can't remember that it does say that sometimes. Platinum skin. I found and kill my rivers using glowworms. All right, let's go ahead and give this a shot. I think I have glowworms already, so we should be good there. Just try and knock out some of these dailies before we go do the flower event. We'll see if we can do that. Oh, it's only the Elderwood ones. I wonder if they had a different team working on those, and that's why that's the case. Mm-hmm. 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 You can also do a bunch of, like, if you want... Personally, I probably need to start doing the bouvars. Let me see. Where are there bubbles? Are there bubbles behind Maji's Hollow? No, I think I want to go this way. I'm literally looking at a map trying to figure out where I'm at and orient myself, and that's difficult. Even with a map, I still struggle sometimes, guys. Aphantasia. Like a top-down view map, I can't, like, tilt it and, like, yeah, nah, just doesn't work. I wish it did. I'm trying to think what else we got going on. If there's anything that anybody needs help with or wants to party up for, let me know as well, because we can always try and do some of those in the interim. We'll see how long it takes me to get this platinum chad, and then we'll go for the Bahari. The yellowfin tuna. The yellowfin tuna isn't too terrible. I usually get that one without much issue. Did I get this first time? No. That's... Oh, I got Kenley's carp, though. That might be one off of the starred fish achievement thing that I need. And I'm pretty sure Shades is gonna come in here and yell at me because I know you guys were looking for that one specifically, weren't you? And I just fished that up the first time. I feel like y'all were looking for that the other day for your achievements. Something different? I don't know what it is. A Crucian carp, okay. Oh no, I fished all my starred fish in Kilimabahari and Elderwood now. Just need infected fish. Okay. I just remember, I don't remember if it was in voice chat or in text. I know you guys were talking about achievements and I heard Kenley's carp from somebody. I know y'all were hunting for, I don't even remember when that was. 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Something like that. Time is just a construct, it's fine. Nobody needs to know what time it is. This is why I talk about what day of the week is. It's so funny. Gon was bitching to me last night about, he's like, I'm so tired of these people that want to know what day of the week it is. They want to talk about the weather. Like, they want to know how I'm doing. And I'm like, I had to stop him for a second. I was like, that's just how they're checking to make sure that their herd is still safe. That's how they do it. That's how the neurotypicals act. Like, they have to make sure that you're not a red flag to them. So he's like, yeah, I just don't care anymore. I was like, I get you, but like that's how you interact with him. He's like, oh no, I told my boss the other day, like, I don't, that's what's wrong with you neurotypical fucks. And I was like, if I had ever said that to somebody at my job, I would have been fired. Ooh, did I get it? I think that was it. It looked kind of shiny. Nope, that's a Killimagrayling. Not what I was looking for. Let me see, where else can I go? I don't think that has any bubbles, but we could have bubbles down this way. Maybe. You know I'm not wrong, Gon. I could just see you. Bottle of Jack. The mix of music is very eclectic today. Ooh, is that it? That would be cool. It is. We got a starred platinum Chad. Let's go. All right, we gotta see if we can get to. Hopefully that, yeah, it does count. Okay, we gotta see if we can get to Bahari. See if we can catch this before the flower event. We'll see. We'll give it a good rush. See how far we can get with this. I will say that the yellowfin tuna probably is not a difficult one to get. We'll see. I think it's the, what is it, the unicorn nose fish, and I think there's one other that's kind of hard to catch. A wild clay doll is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Throw an ultra ball for that one. We need to go Coral Shores. Let's see what we've got over on the coast. I'll probably fish the bubbles just to see, because there are some starred fish I think I still need to get out of this. Hi, Miss J. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Happy morning. Happy time zone. It's so good to see you. Just in time for ads starting in 3 minutes, just as an FYI. Where did that fish go? Or that bubble? There it is. Make sure that our fishing rod still has the glowworms attached. Just getting ready to get my blood taken for tests or to give blood. Because both are blood taken, but I'm kidding. Yeah, tests. Okay, I'm sorry that you have to do that. That's never any fun. I'm sending you big hugs. That's awful. I don't like giving... I've given blood and I would do so more, but like... I have other medical problems as to why I can't. I tend to get hypoglycemic and pass out. So after that happened the 4th time, I gave blood. They were like, you probably should maybe not. I was like, but I want to give blood. I want to help people. So anyways, I'm sorry that you have to give it anyways for blood, for a test like that. I've had my fair share of some good and bad nurses, so I hope you have a good one. Fingers crossed. I'll send you all the vibes for that. Yes, I hope it comes back with something useful. Blood tests like that are very, very good to look at and use for those, and I hope that you get some answers. Nobody should have to be unable to know what's going on with themselves. I hope you get answers. Sending you big hugs and lots of vibes, okay? For this moment to arrive. We were talking about you earlier, Miss J. I was talking about how I was like, look at this picture of me with Dr. Beckett. And then, because I was telling one of our other community members about funny celebrities and pictures and things. And so I was like, Miss J had to one-up me and be like, oh no, here's him holding me. We got a good laugh out of it today. So thank you again for sharing that. I know that's a personal picture and I really do appreciate that. But I thought you would enjoy that you brought us a giggle today. The cooking party went really well. I know you were talking about wanting to join if you could, and that you had things going on, so... ooh! Did we get the tuna? We got the tuna! Let's go! What's up, Benji? You want some tuna? Yeah, come here. Alright, just in time. Well, plenty of time, actually. Come on. Nope. It's not his decision. Now he's mad. For this moment to be right. We do have ad break going, so if you guys want to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. Go get a snack, get some hydration, take a sip. Don't forget your meds if you need to. I love how we go from Blackbird to country. Ooh, hi, Benji. Okay. I think he's looking for the brain cell. I can't set that back down because you'll mess with it. Are you looking? What are you looking at, bud? Can I get you to come this way? Come here. There you go. Is that better? He's a little medicated right now. I'll wait till after the ad break. Yeah, hi, bud. That'll be home soon to feed you your other pate. Oh, I need to call the vet. Let me do that real quick, guys. Look at this ham. Look at him. What are you doing? He knows I'm calling about him. You missed it earlier. He was just being a complete ham. Come here, sweet bee. Oh, alligator roll. Did I startle you? Huh? He's looking for the brain cell, guys. I shook him up a little too much. I just called the vet to let them know that we have seen a significant improvement in his appetite. So that concern is gone. He's doing a lot better. Nothing seems to be bothering him. Meds are going well for us. We're having a little issue, what do I want to say? Dosing him with some of the stuff, so I'm hoping once we don't have to do that, it'll be just fine. Everything will kind of go back to normal. But he's doing a lot better. A lot better. We had a lot of really good eats yesterday. Yeah. Say, I just like my pate to be Sheba, not Friskies or Special Kitty or... Gone is home. Sorry, guys. I must have missed a message or something somewhere. It happens. I try my best to not have that too loud. Sorry, Benji. Bye. It happens. Yeah, he got startled. When he's on his meds, he's very flighty. Usually, like during stream and stuff, it can be rough. It can definitely be rough. But he's doing a lot better, guys. Like, I can't tell you enough, like, how much that is... Right now, like, the only thing keeping me going is that he is finally doing better. I'm just keeping these because I don't know whether I have the starred version of these or not for display, and I'm gonna eventually want an entire tank. All the tippy-tappies in the background. I know my partner's home. Alright, let me get this going. It is time for the flower event. Run! Not really, but, you know. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. It is a huge weight off my chest that we had yesterday. Again, up until yesterday when I got up and fed him and he ate his, and I messaged Gon and I said, did he eat his serving of the pate this morning? And he said, yeah, he ate all of it. And I was like, oh, okay, he's just really mad about the salmon oil and does not like that we've been mixing it. And so he's just refusing to eat because he's a spoiled brat. So, unfortunately, right now this means that Archie is also getting all the wet food because we had to pull up all the dry kibbles so that he can't eat it. Which also means, he is getting wet food as well. Ooh, what did you bring me? Don brought me a donut. Come here, baby.
You have to come see.
Huh? Yeah, come here. Come show me. Come show chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm just watering some things. All right, Gon got me a donut, evidently.
They're extra special. Like
Ooh, they're...
you asked.
Extra special. Oh, goodness. Look at this. All right, we got cake holes or Timbits, whatever you want to call them, with sprinkles, and they're chocolate. Those are gonna be. I'm gonna warm those up later.
No, they're Valentine's themed.
I know.
Oh, okay.
But there's sprinkles with cake. I was trying to describe that part. Chat can see what they look like and assume that they are Valentine's themed. Will you set those over there for me? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mwah. But I'm excited to try those. I'll probably heat them up in the air fryer or something, so they're a little melty on the inside. I feel like that's a solid good mix from what we had before. Also, Aqua, thank you for... It's in H6 if you missed that. Oh look, I have the infinite peeing water can too. Oh, I did. It went away. Aqua's a ghost. Oh no. So scary. A reminder to do focus food before you... Oh, what is that? I haven't seen that Corpse Bride outfit. What is that? When did they release that outfit? Okay, I got to go. Yeah, no worries, Jay. Take care of yourself, and I hope you have a good stick, you know? I hope it goes well. I really just want to see what one of these little booty plushie celebrations look like. That and the... I haven't seen the Duskwing one yet either. That or any of the mantises and stuff. Necro, thank you so much for bringing the raid on in. I appreciate you. Guys, go follow Necro. Go follow Necro if you need to, if you haven't already. But welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Polshu. Here's a little bit about me. If you guys want to know more about me, you can read it there. We're playing some Palia. Nah, it just doesn't like the word bitch. We need to add that. I don't know why. It's okay. Thank you, Gon. Fortunately with the raids, they do typically get that shout out command. Necro is your go-to for all things Dragon Quest, but doesn't sleep on their adventures. From JRPGs to Tolkien readings, the streamer keeps it fresh. Just don't mention Dave. Who's Dave? I need to know who Dave is. Don't mention him. All my homies hate Dave. Why do they hate Dave? That seems silly. But welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you get a chance to grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Necro, if you want to talk about your stream, please do so. If you gotta go lay on the ground, gotta go sleep, gotta go grab a bite to eat, gotta go do something else, thank you so much, and please don't feel bad for raiding and running. I'm gonna take care of the party from here. I'm gonna let that one through. That's okay. Dave was a D-bag from Discord who wouldn't shut up about how Dragon Quest II was the worst thing ever. What? Okay, now I understand why we don't talk about Dave. I'm gonna try and hop on Dead Star to see if I can hop to another server. We're trying to do the flower event in Palia to get plushies before we run to the Magi Market today. We just got done with a cooking party as well. There's a wild slacking in chat if anybody wants to catch it. If any of the raiders coming in like the Pokemon Go community game. What? Are we? Yeah, we're in the right spot. For some reason, I thought we were in the wrong spot. It looked like the fairgrounds for a second, Aqua, when I saw you. I was like, what is happening? I don't see it over there. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna laugh if you tell me it's I-4. D6. D6. Alright, D6 is the Leafhopper Hills sign. Right? It's letters across the top, numbers on the side, so it's further south, which means it's the up on the hill. But Necro, thank you so much for bringing your raiders on over. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you want to hang out and chat, cool. I'd love to chat with you. I want to hear how you're doing. But if you got a raid and run, please take care of yourself. We'll be here. And you know, as always, my DMs are open if you ever want to chat. Yay! Alright, let's go. Oh wait, hold on. Aqua. Ah! There we go. Maybe? Did you accept? Did it work? I don't think it did. Hold on. Rip. It's because I grabbed the wrong person. I tried to invite Lexi first. Sorry. There we go. Maybe proc a double drop if you're gonna hang out and run with me real quick. I still don't feel like they've made this event super much easier. Alright, on to the next server. Ooh, now we can go to Lexi's server, maybe. Were we on Lexi's to begin with? I do gotta run though. Yeah, go get some food, Necro. It's never a problem if you gotta go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing the raids on over. Really appreciate you. Oh, it's D5. Never mind. Oh, gotta wait on Aqua to get over here, maybe? Nope, I think Aqua's busy. That's alright. We'll go through, do this one, see if we can't hit another one. I still want to see if the Booty Cheeks has an announcement message. Oh no! Pro tip, don't server swap while standing on a mineable stone, you'll get stuck. Shades, it does what? I'm sorry, I lost context. That message just completely derailed my brain. Oh. Let me try and swap you to another server, Aqua, to see if that helps. We did Dead Star, I think. Try Joker's Angel. Announcement. Oh, okay. I haven't seen it yet. I really want to see it. I was hoping we could get some pictures in Discord just so I could see the booty plush celebration. Because I kind of want to see if they put it from the front or the back. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's at D6 on this server, it looks like. Yeah. I think I've already been here, maybe? It looks like it's been picked. So I'm guessing that's the case. It is. I could mine this stone so Aqua can come back, unless you've unstuck already. At least that's gone now. Well, I don't think it actually disappears for you. I just realized that. Let me see what else. Who else do we have? Oh, we could try our new friend Cleo. That's a good one. I don't think we have a whole lot of shared friends in common, so that should be a good fit. It's not D5, not... Oh, it is. Never mind. Oh no, it's starting to disappear. No, I gotta get the coastal bush. Okay. We scramble in chat. Alright, we might try one more. We got time. That one was a pretty quick one. Forest not got one. Nope, that's it. All the servers we can swap to. I have one more if anybody wants to swap here before we go to the Maji market. I might actually just send some of these home and then maybe we can do a little fishing. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what else I want to do. The rest of this is all sellable. Minus that. Let's pop a pet on. We'll put you on. You're a cutie. That should be good. We can head over to the Maji market if you want, Aqua. If you gotta run. I know it's getting up on that time, so. It is Friday. You don't work tomorrow, I'm guessing? I try not to assume. Alright, perfect. 1,000 focus. We can head over to this. Because I think there's some Choppa Chase stuff I gotta do, for the hot pot, or like hot pot and then the Choppa Chase is something that I need to do. You do work Saturdays. Okay. I need to ask you in a way that I can frame it in my brain of, do you work the same days every week? Like, is your schedule usually the same? Okay. I need to get better at that. I am horrible at my own schedule, let alone trying to remember somebody else's. All right, let's see. I want to see this little cutscene really quick. If you guys have not seen this before, this is really super cute. This is my favorite. Like, honestly, I'm so glad that one of the devs put this in, one of the cinematic artists. This is chef's kiss to me. They use your own character, your outfit, everything. The fact that they were able to do that is just... And it's not like a long cutscene. It's just really cute, you know? Alright, let's get that one open. So 200 lucky envelopes. We're going to go ahead and die our next wish ticket for this as well. A reminder, the blue is for luck, which is going to give you tickets. It does help keep the immersion. I don't know, it's... As a player that's gone through majority of the quests and storyline, there's not a whole lot of cinematic cutscenes for us anymore. The fact that they added that in here, just... It is a chef's kiss moment. So that said, the blue ribbon is going to be for tickets. The red is for, I believe, not loyalty. Renown. It's going to be for renown. And then the yellow, maybe it's the other way around. The yellow is for the gold. Okay, I already dyed mine blue, so I'm going to go ahead and put this up. They do take it pretty seriously. I don't even think that they're I don't think Singularity 6 is from a country that celebrates Lunar New Year. I may be wrong, but I don't know. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. It's such a cool way to see your character in a cutscene. Like, it makes me... It's definitely immersion. It's a very, very cool... A cool piece of the puzzle. All right, where are we playing Hot Pot Aqua? Oh, Aqua's fishing. We've got 4 people already there. That's 5. Oh, Mookie's over here. I'm gonna sit down with Shellbell. Methinks. Oh, Aqua's gonna join us. Yay! There we go. We got our 4. I do, Lily. I've messaged you a couple times. See, all right, drop that out. I'm going for some meat and some shrooms. I will take that. We can drop the spices. See if I can get that. Yeah, let's go. I'll take triple carrot. Triple carrot's always good. Yes, this is a better choice. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. I don't know where all of the team is from. I know that they're a smaller team, even. I'm pretty sure that Palia was considered an indie game until I think it was Daybreak Games picked it up. Or is that who I'm thinking of? I might be crossing conversations in my head. Which used to be Sony Online Entertainment. Am I thinking of the right game here? I feel like I am. Sorry, it's been a minute since I had to think about that. Because this was a conversation from months ago, couple patches back, maybe 197, not 200. Mm-hmm. Aw, that's all right. That's the one thing about Hot Pot that I love is that like everybody still gets tokens and credit and stuff and all of that, even if they aren't the winner. The winner does get the coins, so that makes it kind of valuable there, but it's what it, like, it's not a big deal. The winners just get extra tickets sometimes, so it helps, like, ramp that up. But if you just play Hot Pot enough, you should have enough tickets to get everything that you need. I do need to check the bulletin board. I think there's a thing or two that I still have left. I think I might need to buy one firework. I'll take that. So I've got at least one set. I'm working on a second. And a third as well. None of that helps, unfortunately. I'm sorry, I'm giggling, but Shades, that came through and it looks really funny because the word bitch is all in caps. Thank you for permitting that. I will say, we are trying to step back a little bit of the auto mod. I want you guys to feel free, like you can use sentence enhancers. So we're working on that. Just takes a little bit of back end work to try and figure out what works best. So I appreciate you guys waiting and maybe getting smacked by Automod a couple times. I know it's not easy, but I appreciate you guys pushing through it. There's a wild sandy gas in chat if anybody wants to catch it. All right, give me some meat. Give me the meat. What do you want, Odie? What? Huh? Where's Dad? Go see Dad. Go see Dad. He's like, no, I want to see you, Mom. All right, well, at least we know that it's working. What? What? Huh? What are you doing? Goofy pup. This dog. I wish I could like take a picture and show you guys exactly what he's doing right now. You need to get down, sir. Thank you. Can you go lay down? Go on. Go lay down. Silly goober. Let's try some rice cakes, maybe? I do love me some organic hot pot, like, especially for people who like card games. I feel like it's a very organic way to just like play the game, play a game in a game, little immersion. I find it fun. feel like it doesn't really matter what I grab here. I'm sitting on, like, kind of an awkward set of, like, no actual sets here. That'll help. Thank you, Shellbell, for that. If it makes it around to me. Aqua, did you get, like, bumped out of the party or out of the table? Did I miss something? Or did you go to do Chappa Chase and I missed it? Shoot. Is it Chappa Chase time? It's not Chappa Chase time, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. Across the grape. Just need me a what do we call these? Bland things? We have rice cakes, dumplings, and what's the other one? Tofu? Yeah, tofu. So like bland or like not sure what else to call that. Gives me time to fish. Will you give me a heads up when it gets close to Chappa Chase time if I miss it? If you notice. It's a lot of ifs. I'll take that. The other pro tip I have for you guys is always play the table first. If you can, look at the cards that are being discarded and try to go, looks like mushrooms are not a thing, so that when it comes back around later, that might be a thing that you're like, oh, that's a thing I can go for, right? It is a shift, but it is something you can kind of consider for some, not min-max play, but just some different play. Ooh. Oh, we have ads. Guys, take a stand-up stretch break if you need to. Shnami, take care of yourselves. Yes. Okay, so we're good on the noodles. I just need the bok choy and the potato or a carrot. There's the bok choy. Ah, man. A shame. Where are we at? 10:22. Probably got time for one more game. And then I'll probably wait and go do hot pot after that. Or Chappa Chase. Be weird. It'll be interesting to see if we can get to the 20 on Chappa Chase. I'm gonna try and lock in for that and see if we can't do it. No promises. But we'll see what I can do. Ooh, I think I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna go sand spice. When you flood all the spices on the table too, it makes it difficult for other players to get said things. Is a strategy. Like when you flood a color or flood the same thing on a table, then people have to decide, right? That's kind of where that goes. So you kind of force their hand sometimes with that. Welcome back from the ad break, guys, by the way. Thank you for sitting through this. I really do appreciate it. I've gotten to 25 multiple times already. It's quite doable. Fingers crossed. We're going to see. I think that... I don't know if I just petered out at the end of the Maji market the last time I was playing. I'm trying to think where I was at. Not last year, but the year before. We were just about to move 2 years ago. Don, we've been here for like 2 years now, right? Like sorry. We were having this conversation of I would like time to stop passing by so quickly. Okay. Well, we've got 2 full sets. I just need 1 more card. Oh, there we go. Huzzah! I got 365 envelopes. Alright, I'm gonna run over for Choppa Chase. Miss McFancy Pants? That's a name. I gotta say. The one thing that I do wish they would do is I wish that they would give us the ability to buy these things outside of Maji Market time. Because having those, like, I get that they canonically need canonically they need the standee to be manned to make a sale, right? But I do wish they would allow us a chance to buy that outside of that so we could take our time and leisure to look at it and not have to lose out on time playing the games in the Maji Market. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. Like, I'm saying that out loud to wonder if anybody else feels that way. And what a good solution for that would be. They are, like, swimming, flying, and also doing tree chopping, but alright. Let's see how locked in we can get, guys. Good luck, have fun. Let's catch some choppas. Nope. Are we not getting any spawned? Where are they at? Really? Nope. This is gonna be a struggle already. Great. There we go. Maybe not. Hold on. Gotta think a second. Got this one. This one's mine. Mine. Come on. There we go. Okay. I gotta stop going for the runners. Come here, little guy. Let's see if we can do this. I don't know. I gotta find a good rhythm. It's not working so good right now. Got one. There we go. Ah, not the signs. Not the signs. Come here, bug. Thank you. It's gonna be a stretch. I can already tell. Up. Come here. Maybe. I always feel like I'm taking these from other players too. That's the hard part. I know all the ghosties. Yeah, I'm not. I was like the last one on the server, evidently. All right, 9. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me one of you guys. Come on. Okay, so technically we can get to 20. It's gonna be a stretch, though. Alright. Swinging it, swinging it, swinging it. Nope, need to go this way. There's one. Yep, should've known, should've known. Come on. Alright, that's 12. Is there one right? That's weird. Come here. Got him. Come here, little guy. Perfect. I know, it is funny that they're all ghosties. I don't really know why. Thank you. It's 15. Okay, 16. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. I think we're gonna get to 19, maybe. I don't even think we're gonna get that far. Oh, 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 I got one. Ah! Nope. Oh, oh. No! Oh. No, wait, am I still holding him? Okay, we got a total of 50 choppas during the choppa chase, so we got some there. I was close. Pretty close. It's all good. I gotta figure out some better methods for that myself. A wild why not is in chat, if anybody wants to catch it. Alright, let's see what else we need to get. I think I need to get the... Let me do a spin. Oh, nope. We'll wait for that. I need to get, I think, one of the fireworks. Yes. Let me grab one firework. I've spent 6,000 tickets. Okay, that's cool. Cool, cool. I think that's all that I need from that stuff, right? Bundle board? Oh, I need to collect that. Let's not forget that. After we went all the way out to do that. So I need to get Zeki's original taiyaki. Where is that at? I thought I got that. No, I think that was Russ Rolls. Is the taiyaki... Is that a Zeki's stall? It must be. Here we go. Ooh, we got a starred one. Nice. So we got a starred one, which is cool. That means that we'll be able to place that down. Oh, there are a couple of wallpapers I should probably get. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And the lucky coin wallpaper. It's about time. I'm just trying to make sure. Oh my gosh, look at all these wallpapers, though. I'm gonna be in here farming for days. This is ridiculous. I'm glad it's 2 weeks, though. We'll get to the Year of the Riffrock nameplate soon enough. Let me see if there's a table I can jump in for a last-second game. Oh, maybe. Oh, here we go. Ah! Dang it. Missed that one. It's Mookie! Oh, 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 oh. We might get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Let's go! One last game of Hot Pot before the market's over. That's a plus. We made it at the last second. I know this game will probably go a little long. That was really bright. Oh, I think the cat's been messing with my curtain, so it's not blocking the sunlight like it normally does. You'll see a little, like, you can see it here. It's the last rays of light coming in from the window. Aqua, I'll have to get some tips from you on how to get that Choppa Chase thing, because evidently I'm not following the right paths. Also, I have the really bright table today. That hurts. It doesn't help that it's really bright outside, too. Grab one of these. Now I gotta figure out what my next plan of action is. I could have used that fish, but that's okay. Ooh, I'll take the shrimp instead. Yes, indeed. That's 2 sets. A triplet and a set, I should say. We can... Oh, nope. Guess we're not going meats. Maybe mushrooms? We'll go mushrooms. That'll probably be... Yep. Oh. Somebody just drew into the wind. Nice. Alright. I have 15 coins? What the heck? How did I get 15 coins? I'm gonna be waiting for the wheel for a minute. I'm gonna wait back here. Oh, I spent all my tickets so that... Oh, okay. Look, somebody else has the bug. They've got the Choppa. Couple of ahead of us. I wonder if I'm holding a Choppa because I was holding one when the thing ended. I don't know. This is what happens in the underground too, and it makes me so... It's so silly, but so funny. And so just, like, polite coded. Everybody waits their turn to go spin the wheel. Maybe? Okay, somebody else just went ahead. I love how we're, like, waiting, but evidently they're just standing there. That's okay. We'll go up after this one. Trying to be nice to this person if they want to go first. Because I have 15. I'm doing a Duskwing hunt if anyone wants to join. Ooh, Lexi, I may come do that. Very much so. Are you over in J5 like we normally go to? I will be there as quickly as I can. We're gonna spam. Oh, I got a coin out of that, too. Got a lucky coin. 400 tickets. Not quite. 200 tickets. Another 200 tickets. It keeps teasing me. Ooh, 800 tickets. That's a first. Aqua said he got 2,000, 4,000 out of one. And I think that's if you land on the big one, though. 400 tickets. Nice. A yellow waterfall firework. Okay. Ooh, got another coin. 200 lucky envelopes. It keeps teasing me. It's like, nah. Now it's stuck on the gold for me. I didn't realize somebody was standing behind me. I'm spamming these as fast as I can. Yeah, gold. Alright. No big ticket winner for me today. I am on my way to come catch some Duskwings. Aqua, did you want to join? Since we're already in a party together? Just asking. Nah, something bed. Kind of figured. Can we get some good egg and night goodbyes while Aqua lurks to bed? Thank you so much for hanging out. And Aqua, thank you again for helping with the cooking party the way that you did. I really appreciate you stepping up to run the front of that too. Appreciate your organizing that and keeping track of things. Really, truly. Alright, I'm gonna have to server swap onto you, I think. Let me leave the party as well. I'm gonna join your server. Hope I don't scare the milkshake. That's the other thing. I came from the south to make sure, like, I'm coming up into J5 and not into the Maji's Hollow or anything to check. I don't have any of my lures on me, so I'm just coming to hang out till it's either Maji Market time or something else. If you got room in the party, I'd love an invite, Lexi. Let's see if I can do some wood chopping for you. Thank you very much, Lexi. See if we have a milkshake. We might have, you might have. We'll see. I love when they spawn just like organically. It's so much fun. It's really exciting. Oh, you have a buzzy jar up and it's showing when maybe? Okay. Looks like the lure is down. There we go. I'm hoping. We'll see. I don't know what else could show on the buzzy jar there off the top of my head. It could be the beetle somewhere, but maybe we'll see in a little bit. Because they always seem to, like, spawn in waves when they start spawning. It'll be a few, and then not. And then a few, and then not. It's usually what I notice anyways. Duskwing is uncommon and doesn't show up on Buzzy. Oh. Then it might be... Is it the mantis that's showing, maybe? I'm trying to think what whether I think the spotted mantis is a rare bug, if I'm not mistaken. Then it might be a mantis that we're seeing over there. I forgot that the Buzzy Jar doesn't do uncommon. It's rare, epic, and legendary. If I remember correctly. I just don't use the Buzzy Jar as often, so I'm not as familiar. I know a lot of people will use them during RTB hunts to kind of get a visual alert at the top to see if there might be an RTB around. Rainbow tip butterfly. It just depends. It never hurts to at least try with this anyways. Ooh, an oak amber out of that one. I would be very happy if the double drop audio got fixed. See if I can chop these down for us. It's the mantis confirmed, probably. That's okay. It happens. Ooh, a wild Maractus is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I do not have one, so we're going to try and catch it. Oh, I don't have that. Dang it. Try that again. There we go. I fight with the Pokemon community game all the time, guys. I know you see it every single time. Oh, there's a starred. Is that a starred mantis? I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it is. Wait a minute. I keep seeing shimmers. We do have ads coming in about 3 minutes, guys. This thing does not want to go down. Oh, Lexi's got another one over there. I'm pretty sure this is a starred one. With as difficult as it's being. There we go. It was a... Oh, we got double starred. Jeez. This is what happens when I play with the downgraded bag, evidently. Sorry, honey. Good try. The game did not like you today. Didn't want to give you a Maractus. I don't know what that little, like, emoji means after it. Oh, another mantis. It was another starred mantis. Jeez, that was 3 of them. do have ads coming in about 60 seconds. You know, unless Twitch decides not to fire them at that time, you know. I do wonder sometimes why the system fluctuates like that. Like, is it that they're batch loading ads to somebody? Like, I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. I ought to maybe should ask somebody. Just maybe. Oh, Mantis. Oh, it's already down. Okay. At least the wood is helping me get my collection back, because I didn't have any. Ooh, bug catching level 390. Nice, let's go. Oh. Where's Jazz? I need Jazz to remind me to eat. She's probably sleeping in. Ad should be firing any second now. There we go. Ads are firing. Make sure you guys stand up, stretch, take a shimmy break if you need it, okay? Oh no, my bags are full. I'm gonna have to go sell. There we go, got this one. Another, no, not another starred one. Thought it was for a second. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I appreciate you guys sitting through it. Really, really do. Lexi, thank you so much for the lore. I'm gonna go run and sell before I have to go for the flower event. I've got a lot of stuff in my bags that I need to sell or move, apparently. Do that. All that wallpaper can go. And I'm gonna run and sell some things before the flower bloom event, but I appreciate you. I'm sorry it didn't seem like we had a milkshake. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you sharing the lures. If anybody else wants to join, Lexi's over in J5 doing some lures for the Duskwing. I don't know how much longer she'll be there, but you can go check it out. I love that I started using PayPal for the Tippy services, and now all of a sudden all I get is notifications on my phone about other things that are not, like, money. And it's weird, because my brain goes, PayPal notification means somebody sent a donation, and I'm like, that's not always true. So it keeps debating me like that. We're gonna check the bulletin board before we go for the event. Already trying to sell all of this. I really wish they would give us like a bucket to put everything into to sell. If that makes sense for anybody. Like, I just wish they would give us a trade window to like slide everything into and then say sell. I don't know why that's not the thing that we have, but it's okay. So we're doing good on these. This, I can turn this one in and that. I think that'll finish it, right? That's, I have to do, what is this? What's the sink need? I don't remember what that recipe needs. Let's get this turned in. Okay. So I got my coins there. I only have one of the sinks, so I do need to get more sinks. But we're almost there, guys. I'll be able to have the rollies probably by the end of today. And I haven't been, like, hard pushing, rushing any of this. Alright, so we're gonna go set up for the bloom. Let's go for D5, D6. We've also gone up at least 3 or 4 levels in our lunar path today from that cooking party. One of those random side effects that I didn't necessarily realize. Okay, so that's D6 and D5. I'm not seeing anything. I have yet to see what time it is that little aura appears for the bloom event. This is D6. Over there is D5. Oh, it's D6. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, it's D6. See, we just barely caught it. That's wild. It's very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the aura above that before. Try and get some of these weeds. I'm gonna try and weed this while everybody else waters real quick. So we should be able to get to all of this before the decay starts, most likely. Whoops, I did not mean to grab that. See if we can do a couple server swaps after this. Maybe do one more night at the Maji Market. Just a reminder, guys, if you didn't check it out in Discord, the sashimi cooking party for tomorrow, the time slots are in Discord for you guys to vote on. If you can participate in any of those time slots, please mark the ones that you can participate in. We will take a look at that and do some consideration and make sure that we try to pick the time slot that fits the most people, okay? I'm hoping that in future we will be able to do more sashimi cooking parties. I've set it up in there as well so that you guys can, if you have 50 rare, epic, or legendary fish that you would like to contribute to a cooking party, we can schedule another one. You let me know kind of what time works best for you, and we'll make it work. Even if it might not fit within the stream schedule, guys, I'm happy to maybe do adjust the stream time a little bit, so like a 1 to 7 instead of a 12 to 6, or an 11 to 5. So my schedule's a little flexible to help meet you guys where you're at, if it helps with the time zone difficulties. Okay? Doing my best to try and see if we can't get events for all sides of the party, okay? At least I got a cypress tree out of that. I love the one plant that grows like out of the side of the cliff there. It's really funny to me. Let's see who else we got. Oh, somebody got it! I want to see the celebration post. B6. I love all the people who were so excited about the flower event that they immediately say something when you're like, hey, where's the bloom? Bloom, please. Oh, it's not even watered yet, guys. It got ignored for a hot minute. Oh, it's Joopy! It's fun to run into other people. Am I out of water and it just didn't tell me? Because I feel like I was trying to water that and it was not working. Guys, we have a wild Corvusquire in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Can I get a shout out for Joopyverse if anybody's in chat and can do that for me really quickly? You guys, if you're gonna look for another streamer to play with or watch, Joopy does amazing group content. You guys absolutely will love her. Let me do one. Oh, thank you, Gon. Thank you, Shades. Thank you guys for working on that together. Guys, go follow Joopy if you haven't already. Wonderful streamer. Loves to make events. Does a lot of hunts. Does all kinds of things. Has all the witchy woo-woo vibes if you like that. Super cozy, super friendly. She gets a little busy during update weeks, but after that, and it slows down a little bit, it's a great stream to hang out with and go get some things done if you're looking for specific plushies. It's not as... They do a great job of trying to explain, but sometimes the servers get full really quickly, so that's the only downside of that. But she's a great streamer, very popular, very busy, and just absolutely a wonderful being. You guys should definitely go check them out. Trying to remember who I swapped to on this one, and I don't remember. Ariume. I'm trying to look and see if I recognize any of the names sometimes. Oh, there's Dead Star. I think that's who we merged onto. Yeah, that works. All right. Ooh, we got another cypress tree as well. I'm loving all the cypress trees. That and the flowering bushes. I would not have had enough flowering bushes if it weren't for all of these events that I've been doing. Thankfully. Letting jokers know it's I8. Alright, still nothing. We're gonna try one more hop. If we can. We got Sylvia and Lucille. We're gonna see if I have been to this server or not yet. Alright, let's see. So this is I8. That's Star, thanks for following. Looking to see, let's see. We'll try H6. I haven't seen anything from anybody yet. Not H6. We're gonna check I4. Coming up this way so that I can look over the top here. It's not there. So I need to go take the sign over to Leafhopper Hills. Running over here. I was trying to save them some time. Hopefully they got my message. It's B6. Perfect. Alright. To the Leafhopper Hills we go. See if we can snag one more of these before we head in for a little bit more Maji market. Awesome. And another cypress tree. Doing so many of these events really does help get a lot of the decorative flowers. So if you guys are looking for decorative flowers, this is where you gotta go. Alright. I think that's all we're gonna get. I don't think there's any other servers to hop to. Vendalexi's. Yep, nope. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to see if we can drop some things off. And get ready for the Maji market. Archie has jumped into his window seat to get the last rays of sunlight that there are outside. I don't know why I didn't just M home. Streamer brain. It happens. These loading screens are getting... I feel like they're just getting longer. Alright, let me see. Drop off some of this stuff. Oh, that's why I have so many of the starred spice sprouts. I think I'm good on gardenia, so we're not going to do that. Okay, we got at least one of those. We're gonna keep that. And oh, already out of space. What can we get rid of? Probably do that. That's not a whole lot of stuff that I'm getting rid of there, but that should help. We're gonna keep that for right now. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of those ambers. So let me drop this wood into my loggers. See what I need to do to make that, see what I need to put in here. Let's see. That should work. Let's see what I need for the sinks. Oh, I should have enough ceramic. Let's make the 10 of these. I just need more wood. So we need 300 total. What do I have made? There we go. That's what it was. I was waiting on the wood to be done. So I can grab that and finish up our bundle board. And we'll do that just after, maybe we can run there real quick. I don't know. We'll see if we can go finish the bundle board real quick. I don't want to grab all the items. I think I'll just wait. I'll hold on to that. Maybe we'll start with that tomorrow. we got plenty of stuff to do. I'm gonna run to the fairgrounds to make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see, because we need so many tickets, guys. I'm definitely running behind on some of the ticket stuff. My goal is at the end, I want to take all the tickets that we have left and buy as many of those plushies as I can get so that we can gift them away to new players that maybe can't get that plushie. So I want to try and get as many of them as I can. So we can save those for giveaways and for other future beginners that don't have that plushie, that we can give that away. It won't be important now, but 6 months from now, people will be like, "Ooh, yeah, let's do that." I'm gonna go grab our little wish here. I just love that little cutscene. What I need to do is put the googly eyes on and see if it shows the googly eyes. Ooh. Shades, would you like a friend at the table? Play a couple rounds. And Agora. Got a quite friendly table. See if we can get a full table. Invite some people over. Ooh, we got somebody. Perfect. All right. Something else. Okay, that works. Drop a noodle. That should work. That. I just saw someone named Baked Spud. I feel like I should start. Now I have to start looking for, instead of potato names, I feel like I need to, we're gonna start collecting spuds, maybe? That could be a fun venture. Ooh, that works. Got one set. I really do love some of the potato names. I think that they're just super cute. Like I have emotional support potato in my roster of friends on here. Makes me super happy. There's 2 sets. But like some of the usernames have been super cute. I liked Bix's name, although I can't remember it or pronounce it. I did really like it. Hi, Odie. What's up, bub? Maggie! Maggie, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, can I get a... if you guys haven't, please go follow Maggie. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Polshu, a variety streamer here on Twitch. You can see a little bit more about me, but Maggie, thank you for bringing your crew over. Thank you for the raid and run. I appreciate you so much. So much. Guys, welcome in. We're playing a little bit of Palia, doing some of the Maji Market Hot Pot. So please, oh, Momo Cuddles, I love that. I love that for you guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. I really appreciate you coming on over. If you want to hit the follow button, I appreciate it. It just helps me. You guys can hang out, lurk, do some kind of thing like that. Oh yeah, some kind of funky Uno. So this is what we call hot pot. It's sort of like Go Fish, but in a round robin style. And the goal is to try and get 3 of a kind or a set of 3. So each set has 3 individual cards that you can get. Or you can match all 3 the same, but it is Palia Hot Pot. Thank you, Shades, yeah. This is a fun mini game that they've put in during the Lunar Maji market that they have going on. So a seasonal event that's a lot of fun. I have successfully got my blood taken and made it home. Oh no, don't sweat away. Go get some AC, some air. Ferrucci, I don't do well with card games. I find at first I struggled with the game a little bit, but once somebody kind of explained that to me and how it works, then that worked for my brain. I'll try to show you. So like this is 3 individual of the noodles. Those are all the 3 noodles you can get. What I'm trying to get, cards are for making castles. I mean, you're not wrong. I do love the versatile use of cards. But we have a set here, and then I'm trying to either get the fish for this, or all 3 to be shrimp or something. Let's see. We also have a wild seal in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Yeah, hot pot. Once I found out the discard card also counts to your 3 of a kind, it was so easy. Yes! So you have to draw into your last set is how that works, right? That's kind of the way I try to think of it. You have to draw the last card to finish your set of 9 cards in your hand. That's really like a function that you don't get because you're not physically touching the cards in the game. So that is usually missed on some people. They don't understand maybe how to win. Some people will try and go for all the same color as well. They call that color pot. It's just kind of a different way to play it. Totally fine. You just call out your color and then people will, you know, give you what they don't have. Or what their color isn't, basically. Anything out of their pockets that might be that. So that everybody has a chance to get more matches and earn more points. But that's a little min-maxy. Congrats, gone. GG. I didn't see who won. I'm usually really bad at that. Zen's just lurking, taking notes. Jazz, it's good to see you. Welcome in. I totally missed you coming in. Guys, don't forget to get your daily P's if you haven't already, okay? Yeah, you gotta come play some Hot Pot, Zen. It's a lot of fun. Ooh. What did you forget, Miss J? Oh, good. My reminder. Yes, you guys are... yes, please, please. Don't forget your daily P's, your party, your plushie, and your Pokemon, guys. Lily, thank you for the lurk. Ooh, an Elder Cernak plushie? That's a pretty rare one. I don't think I'm feeling the mushy boys today. Ooh, a Ranch House Cotton Bean. That's a really cute one, Zen. What else did we get? Yeah. those are like your dailies, like your, well, I'm trying to think what the thing is, but like just your way to check into the chat that you were here for a day, for a stream. That's usually the basic of it. We do have an ad break in about 45 seconds. Metal, thank you for getting those dailies as well. Welcome. Metal, you went away for a little bit, right? You're back now. Shades, thank you for the 60 streak. I appreciate you. I'm around. I mean, that's a way to be. Man, I'm just sitting on some weird sets here. Really, game? All right, we're going for potatoes. We always go potatoes. We always go potatoes. Ooh, the Madrina's Magi plushies. So basically the one we get with the drops this time around. If you guys haven't gotten your drops, you definitely want to get those. Potatoes. We always go potatoes. Guess we're gonna go for some nudes this time. Boil and mash them, stick on a stew. Yes, 1000%. Zen is in our server. Let's go. Like a circle or a square? I'll have to check the in-game time. I was gonna ask what the daily P's were. If it was like daily P as, oh gosh, no, that's under SHNME, okay? That falls under SHNME, bodily fluids. Oh my gosh. In-game almost 10. Thank you, Zen. All right. Yeah, I think it's at the top of the hour that the Choppa Chase is. I try to keep an eye on my clock for that. Thank you for that, cabbage. Cabbages! Oh, we have ads. Stand up, stretch, take your break if you need to, guys. Get something to snack on. It's not shameful to forget that you forgot to take care of yourself, okay? So make sure you do, especially for those that are new to the channel. Can I get an exclamation point SHNME in chat, please? I don't want that. Yeah, I was in Juby's stream yesterday, and she was saying how good it'd be if they kept the in-game time on screen. Yes! Yes. It would be awesome to have that. Chop a little after midnight game. Yep. For whatever reason, my brain doesn't relate in-game time and real-life time, so I get mixed up around it sometimes. It doesn't make sense why they block it for the, like, I wish I understood... I didn't mean to throw that out. That's okay. It makes me not I need to understand from a coding perspective why they made that choice before I can say, like, this is why they did that. I agree, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why they would block that time from us at all. I appreciate that, Lily. That's nice of you to say. One day I used a streamer for the clock. Zen, that is so real. That is such a coded trick. Oh my gosh. I always forget to check, and it's always when I'm trying to catch a time-specific fish. Thank you guys for sitting through the ad break. I apologize I didn't get a chance to pause for that. Lily, thank you. I do appreciate that. Zen, that is so real though, to actually take and watch a streamer. That's a pro tip. That is a pro tip right there. Goodness gracious. I'm on Palia later in the day, and Jupi has been streaming, so I watch her while playing. Yeah, no, Jupi's a great streamer to watch and hang out with while you're playing. There's always something going on. She's got a lot of knowledge. Pretty low-key easy. Like, just chill vibes, you know? They don't get crazy. They don't get overly excited. They get excited, but not like... I don't know. Very cozy. I enjoy watching Jupi in the evenings myself, so... I'm very much a lurker, though. I have so much going on. It's usually only when I get a chance to play, and not stream. I'll throw that up in the background. Maybe Bong Chu, if you guys haven't seen. Bong Chu's another great one. Sheeta does a lot. Nebula. Nebula VO2. So I get that in-game time that way. Yeah. But those are a couple of the people that are really good to follow and watch if you guys are looking for some information. GP streams so long? What do you mean? I guess I don't look at how long she streams, but I've thought about doing some longer streams a little bit differently. But hasn't been something I've been driving for, really. Patch Week, GP's been streaming 10 plus hours. Jeez. Mushroom Sage is a good one, too. I found Mushroom Sage from Animo, I think, actually. I didn't realize that Mushroom Sage was also playing Palia. But we did raid them a while back for Animo, I believe. It was either Animo or Palia. I do know that we raided them, or at least I've been watching for Animo. God, I can't remember. My brain is a potato. Mushroom Sage is a good bean. Definitely go watch Mushroom Sage. Yeah, okay, it was during Animo, but she plays Palia too. Got it. Ooh, alright, I'm gonna not play another ground, and I'm gonna go do Choppa Chase. 200 lucky envelopes from that. She has 3 golden retrievers for any animal lovers. Oh, that's right! That is... Mushy has... I forgot that about Mushy. Yes. Didn't one of them recently have, like, a surgery or something else? I remember going and hanging out there and going, oh, like, oh, Plucky! Plucky is wonderful, too. The Froggy streamer? Yeah, Plucky's another great one. And again, Widget is another time slot here that I think Widget streams on Mondays. So, like, if you guys wanted to go into Widget's community for Mondays, if you were looking for somebody to watch during this time slot, hip surgery, I think, could be wrong. Okay, there was something going on. There's something going on. I just don't remember what exactly it was. Just some sort of medical procedure or something like that that I correlated in my brain, like, oh yeah, it's something, something that's similar to like what I've got going on, so I had a lot of empathy in that sense. It's nice to have a good rotation to watch someone every day. Absolutely. Absolutely. I really am liking to get to know some new people. I worry about when I raid out to some new people sometimes. I never know, right? So I try to warn you about that, guys. But I love trying to pass that love around to other Palia streamers, right? This community in this game is just so kind and loving with the way that people share and encourage each other and all kinds of things. And I just can't think of anything better to do. All right. Ah! Give me that. There we go. That was weird. That definitely bugged for me for a second. No. Come here. Okay, that's 2. Oh. I'm gonna see if we can get the 20. Come here, little guy. Ah! Got one. There we go. Tiny bit of lag. Just a little bit. Wee bit. Phew. Yeah, whatever. It happens. It's fine. It's all good. Ah, Paisy got that one. That was a good one. That was right next to him. Oh, got one. Nice. And for anyone who likes to lurk, there's always Ferret Software. That is true. If you just want a channel that's like some cute fuzzy noodles and some good music from a video game, you should definitely check out Ferret Software. We did a shout out for them earlier. It's been a shout out kind of day. Talking about all the other streamers I love to watch and celebrate and encourage. Ah, I got yoinked. Oh, nope. Ah. I basically only lurk. I usually don't have much to talk about. I like listening. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. I love the chatters that want to talk about, like, you know, whatever. Just anything and everything. It doesn't matter what you guys talk about. I do really enjoy it. Oh, come on. There we go. 7. It's 8. Too many ghosts around catching the choppa. Yeah. It's hard for me to, like, I try not to run where somebody else is running. Like, I don't try to head-on-head compete somebody for a choppa if I see they're going for one, if that makes sense. Oh. But I know for streaming the chatting agent is like most of it. I don't really mind, honestly. Like if people are really actively lurking, you lurk. You go lurk, bud. Like I have a good time. Because sometimes what people are wanting is just like the parallel play, like the company. Ah, come on. And that's okay. That's why I've also started streaming on the Red app. So if you guys notice that, that's definitely a thing. And that's a little more accessible to some. It's not a perfect solution, but it helps. Shades, are you shooting them for me to slow them down? If you are, I appreciate that. There's ghosties and I can't tell who is actually shooting because I can't see anything. That. Shooting at me, I see how it is. Ah, give me that. Come here, come here. There we go. We'll see. I'm really trying, guys. Apparently the soup event only just started at, oh, 6 p.m. Eastern? Ah, shoot. Well, that's alright. I guess we'll have to do another cooking party. Still, it was a good focus food. It happens. Look, reading comprehension sometimes is not my best skill suit. I will admit. Nope, still gonna get to a basic like 16 or 17 here. I have a feeling a slower server or slower time slot will be the time that I get my 20. I can't even get to 17, yeah. It's all good. We keep trying. Before I got to the 20. Nice, GG. I think you had that, but I hope you got it if you didn't. I'm glad that you did anyways. Alright. Let's see. We have a wild metatite in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Alrighty. Let me check on a couple things. Ooh, alright, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. Maybe. Alright, guys, we're gonna go and raid Mace today. You guys are gonna love Mace. He is so chill, low-key, low energy, just really good vibes. If you've never seen Moose before, you're gonna have a great time over there, okay? I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out and doing the cooking party today. Keep in mind, guys, that tomorrow is going to be the sashimi cooking party. I'm going to send all of the announcements again into Discord, all right? Check there. Make sure you vote on the time slot. It's all there. Once I've got everything ready to go, I am going to post that this evening. Put a ping in so you guys can have it for the beginning of stream tomorrow. At the beginning of stream tomorrow, we will open it up to the public, so make sure that you have locked in your rice slot, okay? Do not forget. Please, please, please. Thank you guys so much for stream today. Big shout out to Aqua for helping out extra today. That was not something that was expected of him, and he jumped in, and I appreciate that. And for those that jumped in and did the cooking party last minute, I really appreciate you. And Lexi for that little bit of lures and fun while we tried to get some dusk wings. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to head on over there, okay? Everybody grab a raid message there if you want to. If you're subbed, you can use the first one. If not, you can use the other. I'm going to see you guys over there. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone wherever you guys might be. Bye!